happened in 98. Finishing up Game of Thrones, taking a break from the gore and the nudity. Ah. Hi, Ghost. I'm like, Faye, do you... What? Did I die? Am I dead? Does this keep happening? I need someone to tell me if I'm live. Thank you. Okay. Did it do oh. This happens like every fucking stream. It happened to us last week, and then I checked like it was, I can't, never mind. Thank you, so sorry about that. It's a Twitch problem, I think. Weird. I'm here. I'm alive. And I would like to be questing, but... We're enjoying the sunrise and the scenery as we talk about really bad TV shows. I'm like... I watched all of Game of Thrones. I did not watch the prequel? Prequel? I haven't seen it. It's been happening to a lot of my... Is it just my streams specifically? Like, have you noticed this happening elsewhere? If it's a me problem, then I need to figure out what the problem is. But it happens only like once a week. Like, it's bizarre. I have not, DD. What is that about? Oh, this music is like... It's home. So we're talking any anime except Death Note? Oh my god. Death Note is so mainstream. What do you mean? Watch the original movie? I might have to Google it. Like, do I just Google Willow movie? What is this about? Okay, I will. I'll check it out. What is it streaming on? Fantasy movie, okay. I like stuff like that. Death Note ending, I wasn't happy with how it ended. I think Light should have won. Disney Plus? Really? I just canceled my Disney Plus membership. Like in November. Oh no. I can bootleg it somewhere, it's fine. Maybe. I might be able to bootleg it somewhere. Eventually. Oh, there you are. Let's get started, shall we? Our first task is to figure out who's behind these riots. Why don't we split up and ask around and see what turns up? Sounds good. Bleach? Oh, I'm watching Bleach right now. I'm not very far into it yet, so don't spoil anything. We simp over all of the court guard. Like, literally all of the captains. Most of them. Most of them. I don't know, Byakuya's growing on me. Don't hate. Don't be a hater potato, Mr. Hidden. Don't tell me you're concerned with that silly promise I made to Mistress Nashmiria. Come on now, Dahlia. She worries too much. You saw me on the stage. Don't I look like someone who can take care of myself? No. Now let's see what the townspeople can tell us. I'll meet you back here when we're both done, okay? They finished season 1, ready for season 2. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. You can find the movie all over. Okay, I will look. You just finished season 1, you're ready for season 2. I don't feel like he should have won, but it would have been nice if he didn't act like an idiot. Oh, yes. Well, he sort of did act like an idiot towards the end. Don't spoil it for me, I'm not done with it. There's a lot of filler. Oh, that's fine. I've watched all of Naruto. I can handle filler. Oh, looking for some rabble-rousing rioter, you say? Try saying that 3 times fast. I might know a thing or two, but what's it to ya? None of us here in Stone's Throw have much love for the rich. That much is true. Still, it wasn't until lately when someone started talking about giving them their due. Thought they were just talking big, but it seems like they've been putting their plot to action. Interesting. Okay, Zig. Thank you. Have a good meal. Ah, there you are. Riots? Aye, there have been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it all wish he'd just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for once. Of course, that doesn't stop the brass blades from glaring at us every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can't blame them, I suppose. Rumor has it the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. Who might that be? Watch, now Rana's missing, and we gotta go find her, because she's a goober. Hey, you there. You friends with that Mikote girl? The one with the fancy dress? Uh-oh. She was talking about the riots, you know. Well, would you believe I actually saw her talking to one of the blackguards responsible for it all? Oh? Last thing I saw, he was leading her away somewhere. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. I've never had the nerve for that sort of thing, but I reckon that you should before she comes to any harm. Well, thank you. I will go save her. Boop. Ooh, this big menacing purple thing. That might be it. Oh, I'm a dancer. What is this she said about, like... She's like, oh, I can handle myself. Really? Is my bird still in the cage? Probably. See, that was a good combo, but it took forever to get there. And I'm like half dead too. Thank you. I'm glad one of us takes care of my pets. Oh, Dahlia, you really saved my skin. This man told me he'd take me to the rioters' hideout, led me here, and then... Well, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what I witnessed. It was the strangest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest way. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was dancing. But we could talk this back when we're in safer environs. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashmiria know that I'm alright, and tell her that I'm sorry for breaking my word? I go off saving people. Oh, look at the nice little new player. I see. I had a feeling this would happen. Don't blame yourself, Dahlia. You are not her keeper. I don't blame myself. Why would I do that? This was not my fault. I will deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, I'm curious. What can you tell me of the strange dancing that she says her would-be captors were performing? Don't be mean, Sasha. Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the firebrand. Peace should return to Stone's Throw for now, at least until the next rabble-rouser decides to fan the flames. Still, there's a part of the story that does not sit well with me. The girl here claims that she saw her captors dancing, but those we took into custody swear to the last man that they remembered no such thing. They were possessed. They deny that they were dancing? But why ever would you feel the need to lie about something so innocuous when we're already convicted of a far more heinous crime? Dancing is not a crime. I don't think. Yeah. It's not precisely a lie, you see. From there, the tale gets even stranger. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but insist they had absolutely no intention of doing so. I mean, If you can dance better, I would like to see. They went on to say that they couldn't even remember where or why they came up with the idea of the riot in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, as if some evil spirit had been banished from them. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in particularly unstable and unsavory chemical concoctions. At any rate, the brass blades will be taking over the investigation from here. Thank you for your assistance, and please carry on with the preparations for your performance with our blessing. Are we performing in Ul'dah? I'm sorry, Mistress Nashmiria. I should have stayed with Dahlia like you said. Together, I'm sure we could have worked things out peacefully. In the end, I was not able to dance even a single step. Just as the Krieg's dance can enthrall and inspire, it can also serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Dahlia was able to display her skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it is for that very reason that your would-be captors... but never mind that. Rana, you disappoint me. It is not a lack of dancing prowess that led to your failure today. No, it was the overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. When Troupe Falsam dances, we dance as one. We dance to stir the heart and lift spirits, not merely to show off our skills. That our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought that you understood this, but it's clear you have much to learn. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashmiria. I promise I will not repeat my mistake. Forgive me for making you suffer the girl's foolishness, Dahlia. I thought she had grown in skill, but it's clear that she is still a child in more ways than one. I can only hope that she'll take today's lesson to heart, lest she eventually pay the price. You ask much of the girl? I don't think she asks much of the girl to say, be a grown-up. I don't like either of these options. Being a true dancer is more than about knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone, lest Troupe Falsam fail to carry out its sworn duty. That's a lot of pressure, though. I can see that you are confused by my words. Don't worry, all will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rana will understand all too well. Yeah, I'm confused too, girl. And with that, I must prepare for our forthcoming performance. This time, I'll be asking Rana to take the stage alone. She may consider it an opportunity to reflect upon her actions today, and God's willing, learn to grow from her missteps. Meanwhile, perhaps it will be best if you too return to your training. If you and Rana are truly meant to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need to work even harder than before. Farewell for now, and let's meet up again when it's time to move on. Okay. Oh, Midnight, I'm sorry. And now I do believe it's time I did some investigating of my own. What are you up to, mistress? What is a dendro sigil? Aren't they gonna start charging more for Netflix if you share with your family members? Like if I watch at my house and my mom watches at her house, they're gonna start charging more? I don't know. I heard that. It's pretty whack. Oh, Genshin. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot. Which is dumb. I think already, like, because we play a lot of TV at work, like the password pop-up keeps coming up every time. It's really annoying. $8 per person, so 16 for 2 profiles, which is probably what they'll do. I don't know, but everybody's been password sharing for so long. Like, it's kind of dumb. I don't know. They're being greedy. Oh, man. It's good to see you, Dahlia. You'll be pleased to hear that our exhibition at the Sultanate was a rousing success. Rana gave quite an inspired performance. It would seem the girl has indeed taken her lessons to heart. That leaves Gridania as the final stop in our 3-nation tour. It means I meant to depart immediately, but I must confess that curious developments in Ul'dah had given me pause. Upon our arrival, let us first pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and inquire as to any strange happenings about town. Don't ask me why, but I believe it's best we stay vigilant. If I was like a dev of one of these, apps, that's what I do, not saying I agree with it. Oh sure, from a business standpoint it makes sense, but I don't know. I've never owned a business, so I guess I'm a little biased. I would like to make people... I'd rather have like a solid base, I guess. I don't know, because I feel like if people are happy, they will subscribe to the service more. It makes your customers unhappy. That's the thing, yeah. Like, I want happy customers. I guess that's sort of the difference between like a major company, like a huge company, and like a smaller company, like an Etsy shop or something. Because there's like a customer focus versus like a customer product. Like they view their customers differently, you know? You hope it doesn't change for my sake? Oh, totally, thank you. Yeah, my mom pays for my Netflix. I'm not ashamed. She pays for it. I just leech. She also pays for Amazon. It's fine. You're getting rid of Netflix if they end up charging a lot more. I think we should too. I think I will talk my mom into ending it. Because at some point she wanted to do the YouTube Red. But I was like, do you use YouTube enough to justify paying for this? Do you use YouTube at all? I think my dad uses YouTube. But I'm like, yeah, if you use it, it's absolutely worth it. But my parents are also the type to not use ad blockers. Like, I think I've put on ad blockers on their computer, but I don't know. It's been a while. Red seems pointless. Yeah, like, do you have ad block? I figure you do. For every good Netflix original, they come out with like 5 terrible films. I feel like a lot of their money gets sunk into that. Yeah, Netflix does have a lot of original content that I could live without. Like, Stranger Things is great and it's gonna be over, but I don't really care about their original works, honestly. Like, I want to watch that movie that I didn't watch in theaters because it was like $30 for a movie ticket, you know? Like, that's what I'm looking forward to. I don't think I could use the internet without ad block. Same. Like, I don't have ad block on my phone, obviously, because I don't think you can do that. But like, I literally can't watch things like YouTube. I can't handle ads. They keep throwing money at stuff and then killing it before it can get going. I heard Wednesday was also going to get moved to Amazon. Listening to a streamer play Apex in one tab and listening to your stream at the same time, I was like, I don't remember there being so much gunfire. I mean, this is what happens. Like the show You. I got through 1 season of You, and then I fell off because I have commitment issues with TV shows. Like, okay, this is gonna sound bad, but like, I watch Bridgerton. Like, if you want to know what type of TV that I truly enjoy watching, it's like drama. It's literally like period pieces. Anything else is just kind of like meh. Like, I'll have it on. I'll watch it. But like, I'm so into Bridgerton, it's embarrassing. Like, it's so bad. It's just drama. It's a lusty drama. I am literally the market for this TV show, though. Like, I'm absolutely the market for this. I'm so sorry. You need to watch. I never, like, I got through like 2 episodes of Outlander, and that was it. It was too much. It was too much for me. It was too much. I don't know. But I have a line. I have a limit. I'm not watching Lost. No! Man, I swear. Oh, you barely watch anything on Netflix. You mooch off your mom's account. Mood. Even so, I get upset every time I hear some show people love gets canceled after like 1 season because of Netflix's really specific criteria for success, which I think is not viewer retention. I think I read somewhere, I was on TikTok, that their goal is new customers. Their goal is always signing up new people and not retaining their current viewer base. Outlander should be perfect. Should I give it another shot? I've literally only watched 1 episode. This was a long time ago, like years ago. I can't wait to see if you recognize one Bridgerton actors. Really? I hope now the pressure is on. I want to assume it's a man. I hope so. Oh. Some of them are I don't know. I think they do such a good job. If you like seeing naked black man ravishing a young... Excuse me? Brian, don't make it weird. It was a book series. Bridgerton is a book series that they adapted into Netflix. I mean, Ryan's not wrong, Hidden. It's just like, that wouldn't be the way that I framed it. So was Outlander. Is it? I don't know much about it, to be honest. Besides, like, she's like a time traveler or some shit, and she falls in love with this dude who's like back in olden days. Ah. I should watch The Irregular at Magic High School and The Daily Life of the Immortal King. Are these animes? I don't need to watch, like, nudity scenes, guys. Like, I don't have a problem. They are indeed. Okay. I'll look it up. I'm currently watching Tomo-chan is a Girl. I'm one episode behind, though. It's really cute. I don't need this. I don't need it to be lusty. I swear, I'm fine. I just like period pieces, okay? Chinese animation. Oh dear. Nobody needs it. It just... I don't know how I feel about this. Netflix shows I liked were getting canceled at the time. Firefly forever. I enjoyed Firefly tremendously. I would totally watch the whole series again. It's not that long. I feel like period historical drama. I'm surprised you haven't watched it. I was recommended to watch it years ago, like I said. It just seemed a little ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know. You're waiting for Amazon to cancel The Wheel of Time? I thought Netflix had The Wheel of Time. I don't know. Let me read this real quick. Let's get this rolling. Ah, Dahlia. I'm sorry to say that my fears have been well-founded. Gridania too has seen its fair share of social unrest as of late. Pray explain the situation to my colleagues, good sir. Hi, X. Is this a TV show? You are familiar with the Jasquite, yes? They are a clan of Elizen who eschew their shackles of urban life and choose instead to live in isolation. For the most part, both sides choose to leave the other alone well enough, okay? Recently, however, events have taken a troubling turn. Groups of Duskwites have been assembling for reasons unknown, holding secret gatherings on the outskirts of the forest. Whatever their aim, we can't be quite certain that it's nothing good. The Twin Adder is content to let them be, provided they do us no harm. But when they turn to thieving and threatening our way of life, we cannot simply turn a blind eye. To say that tensions between the Duskwites and our citizens have been rising would be an understatement. To this point, troublemakers among the Duskwite have primarily acted alone, which makes the manner in which they are now plotting something together in plain sight a little bit more concerning. Some here in the nest believe that they are sowing the seeds of a violent uprising. As fortune would have it, these Duskwites or rabble-rousers have been recently sighted with particular frequency in the immediate vicinity of the venue where I had hoped to hold a performance. Needless to say, we must address the immediate danger before we can even think of going forward with our performance. Dahlia, Rana, let's say we investigate the matter together this time. Consider it done. I'll make up for my failure, just you watch. Once I have soothed the Duskwite's heart with my dancing, rioting will be the furthest thing from their minds. Thank you, friends. That settles it then. Leave the matter of the Duskwite's demagogues to my colleagues here. I suppose there would be some merit in delegating the task to you rather than fanning the flames between the Duskwaites and our citizens. And yet, you are a dance troupe, are you not? Are you certain that your friends here are up to the task of suppressing an armed revolt? You can be assured that they are. For what it's worth, I too will be accompanying Rana and Dahlia to assure that everything's in order. Besides, there's something that I would like to confirm with my own eyes. That being said, we should be on our way. The Duskwites in question are said to be congregating in the South Shroud. Let us first meet at the local tavern and formulate a plan of attack. Hi, Infidel! Hi, Bung! Good to see you guys. Used an eye on DVD for Bridgerton, guessed the 14 actor on my first try. The name jumped out at me, so I'm sure you've seen it in the credits. Oh my god, I'm so curious now. Few episodes are a bit boring once you get pulled in the story. Again, you have to have a historical interest. I think I would. What did I watch recently that was basically just straight up just sex on the TV? Oh, I talked about it. It was like Lady something's something. I don't know. It was a Netflix movie. It was a book, but it was meh. It was meh. Like there was no depth to it. I don't know. I get bored. I get bored after a while. I'm sorry. If you liked Amazon's adaptation of Peripheral, they had to come up with an ending to try to stretch it for 2 seasons. Why even start airing something like that then if they don't have like proper timing and pacing and all that? Oh, hi Shark. Hello, hello. You guys all came in at the same time. How you doing? Boop. You didn't mind the ending. You felt kind of lost a bit of momentum. You watched Utopia? I feel like, isn't Utopia like... I think I might be confusing Utopia with Euphoria. One of them was like this like teenager thing. But I think that might be the different show. According to one of the regulars here, the Duskwights troublemakers were seen not long ago in the northeast of here. And that's not all. A rumor says that they were, and I quote, gyrating and undulating the most curious way. Concern? Whatever it was that they witnessed in Thanalan, it seems that it's affected the people here as well. We must investigate the matter with all speed. Come now. They have the dancing fever. Euphoria's the teenager thing, not for boomers. Dude, same. I don't know. I feel like there's some level of drama that I like, but it's not teenager drama. I don't like you know what I'm saying? There's like a distinction between like grown-up drama and like teenager drama. Disco fever. They might, yeah. I'm down. Dahlia, Mistress Nashmiria, I think I saw something over there behind the bushes. Is it a peeping Tom? Utopia? I can check it out. What a weirdo. Oh my god, Dawson's Creek, really? That was so big when I was in high school. I never got into it though. Imagine if you just went to the forest and saw crazy men dancing like this. Oh. That's it. That's the same creepy dance I saw in Ul'dah. Oh my god, hit it. The dance of the damned. Yes, it's as I feared. They zombies? Prof. I'll explain everything in good time. For the moment, just leave it to me. Be gone, meddlers. Leave us to our dancing. What on earth was that clipping? What in the... My legs. It seems that they have a mind of their own. Spooky? Oh! Mama! Mistress, look out! She's already on the floor! What do you mean? Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Let me take a look at it. Where's Rana? Oh, I like it. I do like it. I can buy that. I think I have enough money. I can add it to my collection of hair. Even though I do like mine though. But I think I would like this one The one Rana has as well. What's wrong with my eyebrows? You don't like my eyebrows? I think my eyebrows are very, very nicely groomed and frame my face appropriately. I mean, that's kind of like me in real life. Half the time I'm scowling too. Although I gotta tell you what happened at the gym today. We had a whole incident at work too. Oh man, that was another bunch of trouble. You don't know if you're hot and cold. Do you have a fever? Forgive me, Dahlia, and thank you. And to think I was scolding poor Rana for her overconfidence. In my heyday, I would have made short work of that thing. But alas, those days are long behind me. I have a deer in headlights. Look, I have pretty large eyes. I have lovely eyes, is the way you would frame that sentence. Take off one layer until you reach the skeleton. Don't be too hard on yourself, mistress. We all have our bad days. And besides, it's not as if you were just being reckless like me. But never mind that. What in the world did we just see? I have bulging eyes. Oh dear. Exactly, infidel. That creepy dance, that strange cloud of black ether. What does this all mean, mistress? Come on now. I know you know more than you've let on. I do, and I fully intend to share my knowledge with you once I've seen what I must see with my own two eyes. In the meantime, we should hand over these men to the Twin Adders. I suppose you're right, and we must treat your wounds as well. That's a dungeon. Dahlia, could I ask you to return to the Adder's Nest and deliver our report? I'll tend to Mistress Nashmiria's scratches and see that no other trouble making the Dustwites show up. Yes, sir. I can do that. So... I mean, I do have RBF. I can see your soul. I don't know if I'm a great judge of character. I think I give people a fair chance to not be dickheads. And then if they be dickheads, that's it. I'm very much like, once I've stopped liking you, like, you're done. That's it. There's no recovery. There's no recovery. Like you're being now. You're being a butthead, but it's fine. It's a very... There's not really gray for me there. But I think generally speaking, most people are fine. Like, I had a patient who was a child. Like, he was younger. And his mom started, like, telling me how to do my job. And I just gave her a look, like... And then I just sort of stopped responding. She kept talking, and I just stopped responding. I finished what I was doing, and I got up and left. Because, like, what the hell? I don't know. Most people are fine, and then there's Twitch chat. Generally, I like most of you. Like I said, if I don't like you, you can tell. Notice most people I don't like don't come back anymore. I'm just saying. But man, oh man. And then there's what happened at the gym. That was a whole nother story. But at the gym, like, they had all of these signs up. Because I bring in a duffel bag to the gym because I have so much stuff that I carry in. And there were signs saying that you can't bring in duffel bags anymore. You only have to bring in, like, small spike bags. And those are, like, the, you know, the drawstring bags, like, you see kids wearing, like, at school and stuff. Like, you can fit, like, 2 t-shirts in there, maybe. And I asked the guy, I was like, what do you mean we can't bring in duffel bags? Like, what the hell? Like, are you just expecting me to carry everything in, like, just in my hands? He's like, no, you can bring in one of those spike bags. And I'm like, so do you expect me to carry everything in with my hands? Like, I have shoes and water and, like, I have too much stuff to fit in the bag. I don't have any. But that's dumb. Like, I don't want to buy a spike bag. Like, I don't like them. They're not useful. And he was like, yeah, you know, it's just safer for everybody. And I was like, are people stealing shit? Is that what this is? Like, people are stealing things. They're putting things in their duffel bags. And that's why we're not having duffel bags anymore. And he's like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. And I was like, so we can't bring in duffel bags because people are just stealing gym equipment. Bring in a plastic bag? That is so fucking ghetto. That is so ghetto. But I don't know what I'm gonna do as of right now because I'm not gonna buy another bag. That's dumb. It's fucking dumb. That's why we can't have nice things. I know, it makes me feel like I'm in the ghetto. That's fucking ghetto, dude. I swear, like, just when I think I'm not ghetto. I'm a little bit ghetto. What's this? You've apprehended the Duskwhite miscreants for us? Splendid! On behalf of Gridania, you have our gratitude. We'll dispatch a unit to the South Shroud at once. What did you do? Why would you pin that, you goober? I was like, what is this? My apologies for the delay, Dahlia. I'm pleased to report that our dancing Duskwhite friends have been handed over to the proper authorities. And Rana patched up my wounds just as new. With sufficient rest, I should be back on stage in no time. Oh, interesting. Not on my watch, you won't. I mean, pray don't overexert yourself, mistress. You need your rest. And I told you I could have handed over the culprits myself. I know, Rana. And yet, I wanted to be there myself when they awoke. It played out exactly as I expected. They remembered little or nothing about their dancing, their secret gatherings, or any of the conversations that led up to it all. Just being stubborn, no doubt. Not to worry, friends. The Twin Adder will carry out proper interrogations. And yet one thing concerns me. Is it true that these events bear a striking similarity to the situation you witnessed in Ul'dah? Yes. What we have witnessed is none other than the Totentanz, a dance of the damned. And it's our God's-given duty as dancers to see that they never danced again. Okay, tell me more about this evil dance. The dance of the damned? Our mission? What are you rambling about, mistress? I thought our mission was to lend strength and succor to the suffering and lift the spirits of the realm. And it is. The truth of exactly what that entails runs far deeper. Throughout our storied history, the dancers of Troop Falsame have saved countless lands time and time again from a fate most dire. Ooh, flashback. You 100% would walk in with all your stuff packed in a garbage bag? No! I like looking cute at the gym, not with a garbage bag. Can you get this NPC's outfit? Nashmiria is literally wearing pants and a t-shirt. When war and the calamity ravaged the land, fear and anger filled men's hearts. These emotions fester, reacting with ether around us. In the air we breathe, the ground beneath our feet, to form etheric manifestations of malice that spreads around like a dark cloud across the land. The weak, the downtrodden, the scorned, the suffering. Sadly, it is these people who are oft the quickest to prey to dark despair. Left unchecked, the shadow fully consumes them. Their hearts, their minds. In the end, even control of their very limbs is taken from them. I mean, it's okay. It's not the cutest. I mean, to be fair, you can see how I dress. I don't really wear much clothes, so this is a lot of clothes for me. Stripped of their last semblances of sanity, they flail about in a manner most hideous. Tales of their mothers, blissfully unaware as they trample their beloved children. Men who dance so violently they rip the limbs from their own body. This is the Totentanz, Dance of the Damned. Does Totentanz actually translate like that? I assume it's a German word. The top is Hannish wool autumn shirt. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. I can appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Prophet's like, I know this. This is silly. What madness is this? If you speak true, this damnable dance you speak of arises from fear and anger in people's hearts. Why did it not manifest in the wake of the calamity, in Eorzea's darkest hour? Call me mad, but I think I understand. In times of greatest crisis, just surviving for another day requires all the strength we can muster. People have neither the time nor freedom of mind to dwell on emotions like anger or hatred. I guess? Wrong chat. Okay. Rana has the right of it. It's precisely at this time, a time when Eorzea has made great strides in the recovery, yet deeper wounds still go undressed, that your people are most susceptible to that damnable dance. So that is why our art was born so many ages ago? Not just to drive out the darkness in people's hearts in a figurative sense, but to literally cast out etheric shadows and free the afflicted from the clutches of the Totenstance? Yes, the truth is of true. This is the truth of Troop Falsame, passed down from principle to principle for generations. What I did for the Duskwives was to use my dance to extract the darkness from their hearts and give it physical form. From then, it can be struck down and banished. It has been several centuries since the menace of the Totenstance has reared its ugly head. To be honest, when we first came to Eorzea, I wasn't sure as to what we would encounter. So, as not to worry the two of you overmuch, I kept the truth from you. Yet now, as I've seen with my own eyes, our mission could not be more clear. As the inheritors of the Kriegstance, what does Kriegstance stand for? Oh, War Dance. You answered my question before I even asked. Thank you, Sasha. We must chase the shadows of the Totenstance from this very realm. I beg forgiveness for the secrecy, my friends, and ask that you lend me your aid. Fine, but no more secrets. Of course you can count on us. After all, Dahlia and I are dancers of Troop Falsame too, and it's like you always say, a dancer never abandons her partner. Why should you have to carry the burden of saving the whole realm all by yourself? I'm afraid to ask, Sasha. Rana, Dahlia, after all my harsh words and hidden truths, you are far too kind. I must confess that I'm still struggling to understand this, but one thing is clear. This dancing epidemic you speak of poses a grave danger to our realm. I will contact the other grand companies immediately and apprise them of the threat. Just learn Greek. I mean... Greek is kind of cousins with Armo? It can't be that bad. Can it? Should there be any reports of similar phenomena in the world, we would like to call upon you to deal with the matter. Forgive us the imposition, but clearly this is beyond our ability. Leave it to us. Nothing would honor us more than if the nations of Eorzea would place their trust in Troop Falsame and allow us to perform for their people. Sages are never thirsty because they always have Pepsis. The names are all medical terms, or most are in Greek. Can you tell me one? I'm curious. Pepsis is actually the name. Oh, it is the name! Phlegma, Pneuma. Carachole. I'm so fascinated by this. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. Tarshole, Doisis, Cardia, Diagnosis, Eureka. Okay, Eureka, okay, that's a California thing. We know what Eureka is. Toxicon. I don't know, I think these are really cool. Is Sage a harder class than the basic one that I just started on and haven't done? And with that, only Ishgard and Alamigo remain on our itinerary. Of the two, Ishgard has more time for its people to recover from the scars of war. Let's make that our next destination. At any rate, we need more time to properly prepare for the confrontation ahead. In the meantime, Rana, you are to continue your performances. You require more practice still before I can bequeath to you all of the secrets of the Kriegstance. You can count on me, mistress. Thank you. It might be a bit tricky. I appreciate the honesty. Maybe not for me, then. I'd like to watch somebody else do it, though. And you, Dahlia, pray continue to hone your skills in battle. If we hope to prevail against the Totensets, I will need your marital skills as much as we need your dancing. For no, it's not enough that we lure the shadows out of people's hearts. We must dispel the darkness for good, lest it simply drifts on until it finds another unsuspecting host. Yes, we'll be needing your strength more than ever. I'm more invested in this story than I was with the Summoner. The Summoner one actually drove me mad. And with that, I too should prepare myself. Our true last act draws ever closer at hand. Thank you. New kid on the block who just bought a Glock and has a TikTok. What on earth? It's the hardest job. It's a barrier healer, which means you have to be proactive putting out barriers on the group to prevent damage rather than reactive, less healing. So it's kind of like... It's kind of like a monk in WoW. That's what monks do. It's totems. Sages like Scholar in the sense that it's more about shielding. Okay. I don't know if I can do it, but I can appreciate it. I've never done monk either. There's just too much shit to keep track of, personally. White Mage and Astrologian are the more traditional reactive healers. Yeah. Whee! I'm happy with my little B-level healing. Where's my quest? Oh. I step in on the Holy See. Oh, hell yeah! Dahlia, your timing's impeccable. I just received word from Ishgard. The powers that have decided to welcome Trupal Same with open arms. Fortunately, there are no rumors that suggest the Totensets has already struck the city or any surrounding areas in Karthus. And yet, word has it that some of the not less privileged residents of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late, not entirely unlike what we witnessed in Ul'dah. We must be vigilant. We're headed to the Broom. And so I'd like to ask you and Rana to make for the Holy See as soon as you're able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quickly as I'd hope. I would only slow you down. Leave it to us, mistress. No matter what shadows plague the people's hearts, there'll be no match for your two favorite protégés. Come, Dahlia, Ishgard awaits us. Which way was it again? Story of my life, girl. You just want either to do a healing job or DPS, but tank is just so much more fun. Sage is preventative rather than reactive. There's enough healing available to manage, but shines when you know what attack in battle does what. Throwing out your AoE barrier and damage mitigation before a raid wide. Ooh. You can have Astro and a White Mage together healing, but Sage and Scholar don't mix too well. They complement each... Oh, I never thought about that. About, like, different classes complementing. Like, they have, like, different strengths. That's kind of neat. That's different. I've never heard of such things. Ishgard is very home to me. I love Ishgard. I didn't think I would. You know, when you think of this big, dark, gloomy city that's like in this frozen tundra, I wouldn't think of it as home. But like, I really do. Totally not because Sir Emmerich and Dad and everybody else is here. I'm just saying. Hi, Mr. Harris. How you doing, buddy? One reactive healer and one shield healer. Good to know. Boop. Ugh, why are my arms and legs feel like they're going to freeze and snap off like icicles? How can you even bear this, Dahlia? Go put on a jacket. I sound like my mother. I've gotten used to it. I suppose adventurers like you do get to experience all sorts of climbs in your travels. Perhaps with time I'll get used to it too. Anyhow, our first order of business is to pay our respects to our hosts. I've been told that one Sir Handaloop awaits us at the place they call the Congregation. I take it you know the way? Oh dear. Chillin'? Well done. I'm glad. You get worried when you're a scholar or sage and you get related with another scholar or sage. Usually it ends up fine, but not always. They just botch it? Is it easy to botch? I just honestly get worried every time there's a healer and I don't know them. I It's not that I don't trust people's skills, it's just that I don't trust people's skills. Shields don't stack. Oh, so there's just pressure of you doing it correctly. Got it. That's such a bummer. Well met, Dahlia. It's always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. But I must say I didn't expect to see you returning as a member of a dancing troupe. Just wait until you see her on stage. She's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me, my name is Rana, and I thank you for opening the gates of your fair city to Troop Valsame. The pleasure is ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at the Twin Adder regarding this Dance of the Damned somewhat difficult to believe. But if even a great hero like Dahlia would come all the way here for this purpose, I'd be a fool to dismiss the threat. And yet I have questions. The instructions from your mistress called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and seating them front and center of your performance. I did not object, of course, but what purpose is this meant to serve? The Toten's dance is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh the heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often the first to fall prey to its clutches. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts in the shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mistress believes that this is our best hope for curtailing the spread of the Toten's dance. Where the leaders go, the others will follow. I suppose it's a logical course of action as any. Very well. I've already identified a suitable personages and extended them to an invitation to your performance. The venue will be before the Gates of Judgment. We believe this location the most acceptable to those who live outside the city walls. Sounds good. Thank you kindly, my good sir. Well then, Dahlia, we best get on our way. We don't want to keep our audience out there freezing in the cold, do we? Oh, why did I remind myself about the cold? Rrr. Hi, God! Good to see you! We might be oiling gentlemen shortly. We're doing a couple of class quests for Dancer first, and then we'll go hang out with Hildi. Both classes have... Okay, it's hard to bounce back when you don't have people shielded well. Ah. A lot of MP regen. When people use Sage, should also train in a healer class so they can switch on the fly. Makes more sense. How is your paladin going, Infidel? Sage is super fun to quest with. The attacks and self-healing make it a lot of fun. You just usually switch to a DPS when you go into a dungeon or a trial. Oh! I guess... I don't think I've played a class... Well... Is Sage exclusively a healer? Can you queue... I don't remember if this game has that, where you can queue as a DPS if you want? Is that a thing? It does have that? Me first? Shut up, Brian! Where did you come from? You forgot that quest? I did not. I did not forget that quest. Oh, Mr. Harris, type in !" puppies and you'll see some pictures. I finally, after years of streaming, made that command. Every job is DPS? I just meant like when you queue, like you can queue as, like it gives you options. I've never seen that in my life. Well, should contribute is different than like a queue. Okay, okay. I know every class should be doing something. That much I understand. It interests me. You need to get the paladin class done and then the white mage. Oh, you want to be a healer. Together you're back. Wow, you're doing so much, Infidel. I have not done really any gathering. You clue as the class. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but I was like, it might have been a while, but I thought every class was kind of stuck in its category. But yes, you should be doing more, of course. Is it right outside? Oops. I'm trying to decide if my nails need more glitter. I think they do. I think I will put more glitter on them. Boop. Talk about an imposing audience. Now, let's give them a show to remember. Oh, and Dahlia, let's keep the true purpose of the performance to ourselves, all right? Yeah, you don't need to tell them. That's not their business. But that we're trying to stop like an evil dance. We don't need to cause panic after all. If we can draw and dispel the darkness before the Totem Stand strikes, our task will be that much easier. And besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? I must admit, I'm a bit nervous. I know we'll both be fine if we trust each other, but... Alright, here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. The floating couch. It's cute! Ladies and gentlemen, fair citizens of the Holy See, hailing from a distant Razathan in the east, we are Troop Falsahim. Today we dance for you the Kriegsdance, an ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. Yeah, we're gonna dance off. Totally. Though the Kriegsdance was born on the battlefield, it's a dance that brings healing and succor. Your people have suffered too long the horrors of the Dragonsong War. Let our performance fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. And now, without further ado, let the show begin. I've never seen dancing like this before. It stirs the very depths of my soul. Just watching her, I can feel all of my pain and anger melting away. It's the spooky. I've seen these baddies in Naruto before. Hi, Tonk. Pay no mind to the ominous clouds. It's all part of the performance, you see. Yes, Troop Falsahim spares no expense in treating our audience to a spectacle for the senses. Now's your cue, Dahlia. Sweep away those nasty shadows. I can kick their ass, that's fine. Dark Souls 1 mini-boss? Mm-hmm. Ghosts keep having you think this is a Halloween quest. It's kind of spooky, but, you know, don't be scared. I'll save the day. I miss Dark Souls, but I think after the ass-kicking that was Death's Door last week, we need to take a break from Souls-like games, yeah? I think, so tomorrow we're doing more of this. We're doing more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, and then Sunday we're actually going to start Nier Automata. So, good luck! I say that to me and to you as well. So, yeah, I just gotta remember to charge my controller. I saved today. Thank you. Oh, look! See, where's my sign? I think, well, no. I think we can make this to a 2. We've made it to 2 streams. Sorry, I totally forgot to do this the other day. We've made it 2 streams without crying. Hang on. I'm trying to find the number 2. Just remind me to update this before stream ends. Boop. You could always do streams where you have your viewers put a summon symbol to help along the way. Well, I think we did have summons back. I played the Dark Souls on stream like forever ago. Like years ago. And it was, there's a playlist of it. You'll see. It was awful. I'm awful. A new high score. Thank you so much for the encouragement. So you go for tough games to games that will make you have an existential crisis. Listen. I didn't know Nier was a sad game. I didn't know Nier was a crying game. I thought Nier was this girl that runs around in a miniskirt and kicks ass. Like, I don't know anything about Nier at all besides 2B and her mask and the miniskirt and the scythe. Like, I didn't know. Nobody told me. Why not both? Okay, apparently both. I thought every game is a crying game. Nier is depression? Fuck. I cry a lot. Maybe I should put that as a disclaimer for my stream. I cry a lot. I'm all about the mini skirts. I have nice legs. Why can't I show them off? I'm in it for the panty shots. I like a nice booty. Oh dear. Let me read this. When I received a sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know what to expect. But that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear and my troubles don't seem that bad anymore. All the same, I must say, the last scene with those fearsome shadow beasts appeared was particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's the strangest feeling. Even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I'll be able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Aw, you folks are far too kind, but thank you one and all. Never in my life have I felt so proud to be a dancer. Good job, team. Made them happy. Nothing quite like seeing those smiling, satisfied faces, don't you agree? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to these proud, strong people makes all of the hard hours of training worthwhile. Totally. Miniskirt emoji? Do you need a miniskirt emoji? I don't know. Can you believe it? We were even able to stave off the shadows before the totem stance even struck. Why, I do believe I've done more than Nashmiria proud. Disco Elysium? I was told I don't read very well, so if I don't pay attention to what I'm reading, but I've heard it's a phenomenal game. Is it the best game for me to stream? I don't know. People have said otherwise. I dare say our job here is done, so why don't we head back to Gridania and share the good tidings with everyone? Race you there! I didn't even get to see Sir Emmerich. Sad face. Boop. I feel like this questline is also quite quick. Sunday's gonna be a great stream. I hope so. I'm not playing on hard, sir. I'm playing on normal or easy. He's off doing Lord stuff. I want to do Lord stuff. It's really good, but it's all about the dialogue. Yeah, so I've been told, yeah. And I kind of, I don't think I skim things, but like I kind of skim. You wasted all the gil. I have so much money. I have 2 million gil. I can spend. I just blow money. Like all the time. It's great. It's fine. Emmerich was hiding in the crowd. Stop. I would actually lose it if I didn't see him. No! Those are all, like, regular people, and they were covered in, like, soot. Baller status. If I only had money to, like, to throw like that. I actually don't have any cash. You think the newer releases of Disco Elysium might be mostly voiced? I don't know. I didn't know there was more than one. I want to do Lord stuff? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm done. I'm fine. It's fine. Talia, mistress, she's gone. Uh-oh. Settle down, Rana. Stop it in my head. Nothing ill has befallen our leader. She's simply taken a leave of absence entirely of her own volition. She said that she had a matter to attend to an old friend, the same friend who introduced her to our patron master, Gigi, if I recall. Hey, Skate, how you doing? Are you sure? Shh, ghost. Don't call me out like that. She was reluctant to go into detail. It would seem this individual is also familiar with the totem stance and has been researching the situation in Alamigo on our behalf. Mistress means to join her there and scout out suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She has asked that you and Rana continue training on your own until a time that she summons us. Would it have killed her to at least wait for a report? See, at least she wears clothes when she's not performing. That's cool. Or does this mean that she actually trusts us? Negative. Negative, no trust. If Mistress believes in our ability to handle our affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return. Now that Alamigo's finally been freed from the Garlean yoke, surely it's only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us with open arms. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it's a land whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. We'll need to be on our best to deliver them from the dance of the damned. And you know what that means, Dahlia? We must train with even greater discipline than before. But we're not going to Doma? I feel like Doma and that all of the East is just so disjointed from us right now. Haven't touched the director's cut. What is the director's cut? Oh, in, Disco? It's not part of Eorzea. So it's not part of any class questing ever. I'm doing great, Skate. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy week, but I'm glad I'm back to streaming. I'm glad I'm back to streaming. I miss it so much. I think about it constantly. Like, obsessively. Kind of obsessively. I want to go hang out there. Like, I want to go back to Doma. Save the Last Dance for me. Oh, I like that song. I like Buble. Doma is involved in the class quest, just not... It's just not ones I picked. I guess if I had picked, like, a ninja or something, or, like, a rogue. I know you aren't talking about clothes with your swimsuit Dark Knight glamour. My Dark Knight is hot, okay? You like Booba? What the fuck? You like how they named the quests? Me too. I like that. I like that. It's a nice touch. That makes sense, Sasha. I want to go hang out there. Like, it was a very nice zone. I feel like we go through zones like so quickly. Like, I don't know. Like, I wish I could hang out in these areas more. Astro jobs? I don't do that though. Save the Last Dance for me, and I get a technical step. Ooh, more buttons. Did we ever mess with these? Yeah, we did. We did the buttons. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. Great news, Dahlia. A post-mogul just dropped off this letter from Mistress Nashmiria. Says the stage has been set for our performance in Alamigo. Yeah, so today I'm doing this, and we're gonna start Hildi quests, and then tomorrow we'll begin our MSQ. Or continue the MSQ after, you know, crying. What did chat censor? Feet? Sorry. Before I start Hildi, okay. Why, she's even scouted out what she claims is an ideal venue to host our exhibition. A village called Alagana that sits in Girabania Highlands. Though Alamigo is finally free from Garlean rule, most of its people still have doubts that this peace will truly prevail. In other words, it's precisely the sort of place where the Totenstans might strike. At any rate, Mistress assures me that she and her secretive acquaintance have made all of the necessary preparations. The Alamigan resistance, she says, has seen fit to ensure that the Alagana's most prominent residents will be in attendance. If we can perform as we did in Ishgard and swiftly dispel the darkness from their hearts, surely they'll be able to influence their fellow villagers to starve off the onset of the Totenstans. And what did she say at the very end of her letter? Ah, yes. Brana, Dahlia, the success of our tour, the very future of Trupalsame itself, rides on you. I'm counting on you to rise to the occasion. No pressure. Are you excited as I am? Let's make this a show for the ages. And with that, let us set out for Alagana. We mustn't keep Mistress waiting. Okie dokie. To start a new character. I tried once. I couldn't do it. I got too attached. There's a quest I should do in Camp Bronze Lake. Does it involve oiling any more men? I don't want to oil any more men. They're weird. Technical step is basically another combo mode where you press 4 Simon Says buttons. And you get a massive 1200 attack. Ooh. It gets you a very nice looking ring. I don't look at rings. Do you guys look at jewelry that attentively? You can oil up women. I don't mind. I think I'd rather oil up a lady than a strange man. I don't know. Actually, women are really gross. Can I just not oil up strangers? Is this a thing? Because I'm thinking like, okay. No, I'm gonna get like some crusty old lady to oil up. Blech. There's a ton more oiling. Why are women gross? I think just people are gross. I don't think it's a gender thing. That's valid. The quest doesn't have you oil up a stranger. Okay. She puts oil on the skin. I don't want to oil anybody. Leave me alone. There you are, Dahlia. Have you by any chance seen Mistress? I can't find her anywhere. But I'm sure she'll be along. I knew she wouldn't miss our performance for the world. And look what I found. I scoured the troops' wardrobe to find outfits befitting our grand finale. One thing's for certain. We'll be dressed to impress. And remember, mum's the word about Totenstans, alright? We want our audience to enjoy the performance without worrying themselves with the terrible truth behind it all. Well then, whenever you're ready to take the stage, you'll know where to find me. Eee, I'm so scared. Isn't there an Oil Up Sir Emmerich quest? Oh, yeah, I'm down. He's not a stranger. It's fine. I oiled up Hildi. We're family now. No, we're not. That's not how it works. No, sir. And we oiled him up. And on top of it, the place he was going into, has like ankle-deep water. Like, could you not have oiled up your own feet? Ew. That's 100% how it works. No. We should definitely do the quest. Okay, we can do it. That's fine. Let's finish up this class quest first, though. I swear to God, if I'm going to regret this. Which Hildi are you up to? We finished Costa del Sol. That was the quest chunk that we did. So, the next set after that, I think it's still considered ARR Hildi quest. This is it, Dahlia. Are you ready to raise the curtain on our final act? Okie dokie. Let's dance. Ah. Did you see how pretty he was? I don't know if pretty would be the word I would use. I love how I'm the only one in purple. So close and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Razatan across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent troupe Falsame. Today, we perform for you the ancient dance of our ancestors, a spectacle to stir the heart, enrich the mind, and chase away the shadows of doubt that plague your soul. Feast your eyes upon the Krieg's dance. What? Are they gonna dance? What about me? Safety dance? I have no idea what they're gonna do. You got it, dude. Should I change my eyebrows? I feel like it's very natural looking. Ooh, this is spooky. Just act normal. It's fine. Alright, on cue, Dahlia. Let's take that nasty thing before the audience realizes it's not just for show. I can do it. Just look at their enraptured faces. The excitement in the air is almost palpable. They know they're about to get a show the likes of which they've never seen. I know, I'm totally with her. When the energy is just like so uplifting, like you feed off of that, dude. The Alabegans are counting on us, Dahlia, in more ways than they themselves even know. We must dance and not stop dancing until every last shadow has been purged from their hearts. This is a performance that we were born to give. Woo! Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. It brings out your party side. I'm telling you, like, the energy is just, like, at work and on stream and just in general. I feel like when you really vibe, I don't know. It's just really encouraging. Proceeds to fuck it up. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Okay? I'm awesome. I'm just, like, I'm not as confident in my dancing class as I am with other classes. Calm down, Linda. We're doing fine. Okay. We'll do it after I finish the dance request chain. I'm doing actually no damage to this wonderful spooky man. Whoops. I'm like, can it boop him? Yeah, okay. Oh, I wasn't trying to boop me. Where did my health go? God damn it. I'm dying? Do I have an auto heal ability that I'm not using yet? Oh shit. How on earth am I supposed to do all of this? Oh, that was nice. Oh, hi, Mom! I didn't know she was doing this. Where did she come from? I don't know. That just kind of makes me feel like I'm a pretty useless class if I have to rely on my mother. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know I don't read directions. I know. I every time. I want to be that awesome too. Okay. He's like a third way dead. Come on, Mom. You got this. Oh, oh, oh. Ouch. I should be using that already. God. Thank you. I am suffering. Two dance isn't just for the buff, it's also your big AoE attack. You can use it before your buff drops. Oh. I'm like, where is it? It's up here, no? Well, it's hard because you're trying to entertain people, kind of. Like, you're trying to read chat and do all of the instructions on screen. I mean, let's be honest. Personally, I would not read it either way because I can't follow directions. That is nothing to do with my streaming, but I would like to blame chat anyway. Thank you so much. I do try. I've been also doing this for quite a while. Always blame chat. Listen, do you cause me to die? Then yes, it is your fault. I can't. I mean, I'm not encouraging you to run stop signs. I'm not doing this. But, you know, if you miss it, this sounds like a personal problem. You know, I watch my stream back when I'm editing stuff for TikTok. But I feel like when I'm watching other people's stream, their chat bubble or like their text bubble looks larger. I don't know if that's like my imagination. But I was like, man, it looks a lot bigger on his screen. It's not too bad, though. I mean, it's legible, but I don't know. I'm sort of at the age where I kind of like when text is a little bigger.
That's what she said.
I walked into that one. Thank you. Oh, mistress, I knew you wouldn't miss our grand finale. And your dancing, why, you were every bit as enchanting as I remember from all those years ago. Sharing the stage with you was truly a dream come true. I simply had to make amends for embarrassing display in Britannia. Did I not? My wounds had all but healed entirely, so redoubling my training efforts after arriving here in Alamigo, I dare say I feel as spry as I've had it felt in years. The timing was spot on. That's part of the reason why you don't stream. You're far from entertaining. Maybe I just have like my own complex. I find myself entertaining, kind of, because I don't know. I'm enjoying doing this, but I can understand why other people don't. At the same time, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like really full of it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if you put yourself out there, you should believe that you're awesome. Otherwise, you're gonna have a really bad time. So I think I'm awesome. So I'm just saying. And yet there can be no doubt. You and Dahlia were truly the stars today. Not really. You blew shit up. That was cool. To think that you've come so far in such a short span of time, mayhap I should have just admired your performance from the wings instead of stepping in. Tut tut, Maria. I seem to recall you telling me the other day that the girl was not ready for the spotlight. Who are you? Isn't that Lahamin, like, Minfilia's mom? You know me, Lahamin. I'm strict with my students because I only expect the best from them. And these two have done me proud today. What? Fancy meeting you here, Dahlia. I must admit, it gave me quite the start when Maria told me here that you, of all people, had joined her merry little troop. Mary and I go way, way back, you know. After all those horrific events unfolded in Ul'dah, I hid away in Thavnair for some time. It was then that we first made each other's acquaintance. Oh, what a small world. Song and dance go well together, needless to say, and our friendship rapidly blossomed. When she returned to me for assistance in planning Troop Falsam's tour of Eorzea, I was happy to do my part. Small world. It doesn't surprise me that an accompanied adventurer would have many friends across the realm, but I never would have suspected that my dear Lahamin were so close. Truly, fate must have brought us together for a reason. Yes, ma'am. I feel the same. Your presence alone has motivated me to grow in ways I never would have thought possible. You've given me the courage, strength, and determination to be more than I was. Yay! When did I have that scar on my face? I don't think I remember putting a scar on my face. I must have done that on accident. I thought I recognized your face from somewhere. The liberator of Alamigo to traveling performer, eh? Not a path I'd have predicted, but I'm hardly surprised to see you emerge triumphant in whatever you do. Aye, it was truly a performance for the ages. It was not. Here in Alagana, we don't get much exposure to foreign cultures. Rather stimulating that it was. Especially the grand finale where you chased off those bloody shadow beasts. Got the blood pumping, I'd say. I'd only wish there was more we could do to show our appreciation. Think nothing of it, my good sir. Just knowing that we've brought a measure of joy to Alamigo in its time of need is reward enough for us. You're too kind, miss. The road ahead of us is a long one, but thanks to you, we can stride down with a spring in our step. Just know that our village is always open to you, wherever you'll be willing to grace us with another performance. Farewell, friends. Ah, phew. For a second, I thought he'd realized the true nature of the shadows. But no, the threat of Totenstance is gone for now, and it seems that no one's the wiser. That's heartening indeed. And with that, we should prepare for our departure. The Alamegans were kind enough to invite us to these trying times. We mustn't linger so long that our presence becomes a burden. I too should be on my way. It was a pleasure and honor to see you both on stage again, Maria. And you as well, Dahlia. To our past course again, go safely. Yeah, but there's like a scar on my cheek. Not the cat marks, the scar. There's a scar. How would you rate your own entertainment value? I don't know. I can. Why not? Hi, June! If you enjoy your own company, there's a good chance others will enjoy it too. I'm glad. Where's the sun? Girl, you're killing me. Can I not zoom in anymore? I swear, like, I have scratch marks on my face. Those weren't there. I am learning how to dance. Yeah, the scars... Like, there's a small slash on both sides of my face. That's new. Well, that's the last of it. Our props are packed up and we're ready to take on the road. I must say, it's a touch bittersweet knowing that this was our last performance, but I suppose even the best of things must come to an end. It's not, no. I gotta go back to the glam dresser after this. Mistress will go on ahead to Limsa to secure us a passage back to Radz Han. Stop by and see us off, yes? Would like to pay proper thanks before taking our leave. Maybe? We have to go see. I have to. I have to go back to the inn. Oh, I'm out of beverage. I gotta go grab one. Scars are like beauty marks in anime. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know about scars being beauty marks. I actually don't know how to get around this without taking the long road. So we're just gonna go do-do-do. Oh, I already fucked up. God freaking... Ah, Limsa. Can you just... Where's my run button? Old people characters? Why do you want to be an old person? If he's a tank, he always gets hit. I feel like, yeah, with that it works. But look how pretty and cute and petite I am. I don't need scars on my face. Airship landing, elevator to the drowned wench. I always pick the elevator to the wrong thing. Old people are always mages and stuff, like Gandalf. I guess. But don't you want to be a cute cat girl instead? Like, I'm adorable. Personally, you know, just my own opinion. Dahlia, I'm so touched you did come to see us off. Thank you ever so much for all you've done. It was an honor to tour Eorzea with you and bring strength and succor to the people. I really like her outfit. You have my gratitude as well, Dahlia. The people whose hearts you've touched will in return inspire others. Yes, before long the Dance of the Damned will be but a memory. An old Catboy? I've not seen an old Catboy before. Don't go furry. I'm not a furry. Calm down. No. And yet, until that time, we cannot let down our guard. I propose that we extend our tour of Eorzea in the event that there are people in this realm who still require our aid. Really? You truly mean it, mistress. Dahlia and I could keep dancing together. So you're not leaving? I came all the way here for nothing. In good time, yes. But Dahlia is an adventurer and one whose services are justifiably in high demand. It would not be very considerate of us to monopolize her services for our ends. Like, it's very sort of Native American looking. I really like it. I would totally wear this. And so we bid you farewell for now. Rana and I will remain in Limsa and consult with Master Gigi about potentially extending our tour to new locations. Come back and visit us on occasion, yes? Rana gets awful lonely without your company. You like the stripes? I think they're cute too. Hey, that's not... Well, I suppose it is true. Keep dancing, Dahlia, and let us eagerly await the day that we can take the stage together and you... Yay! Yeah, see, I didn't have those scars. It's little. I gotta go to the end. I have mental scars of making girl characters. I have no idea what that means. In this game, you're less likely to get hit on. If you're a cat girl, everybody's a cat girl. I think there was, like, a post on Reddit about that. I must meet the requirements if I want to keep dancing. Main scenario, Shadowbringers. I must have completed the role, Courage Born of Fear. Hrothgar weren't Lupin. You want to be dog people? Ooh! Okay. Oh, I got a new button. Where's my new button? We will use that, possibly. 2 races of cat people was a weird idea. Thank you. Oh, did it put it already? Okay, no, I don't like that there. Boop. There. Good eye. New monitor has really been picking... Has officially been picked, and the order happening soon. I'm excited to get back to playing again. Woo! Let me know when you do. I've been so awaiting you to start streaming for, like, ever now. Are you further on in the story? Like, would I be able to watch? I can support, but I must not look at the screen. Like, I want to watch. I don't know. Like, it's nice to watch other people stream, like, this game, because it's, like, really cool. But it's hard to find people who are as far along in the story as I am. Like, everybody is, like, at the end already, and I'm not there yet. If I was a girl character, it'd be a bunny. Oh, that's what I was saying. Oh, she looks amazing. Wow. She looks so good. I love this. Wow, it's very gothy. She looks so pretty. Oh, I love it. Damn, people look so good. What was I saying? Yeah, there was a study that was posted on Reddit about, like, what classes get hit on the most by, like, somebody who, like, race changed a bunch of times and, like, stood in the fucking Aetheryte Plaza and was like, how many creepy messages did I get as X class or whatever? And I think it was mostly the cat people, but I can't remember. If I'll find it, I'll link it. It gives you a big attack, but it has a long cooldown, so use it on a boss. Depends which character I play, you have 40. I remember you have a lot. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, let me know. So Aetheryte, oh, she's cute. I love her outfit. It's so 80s. Oh, she left. Damn it. It also buffs. Great. Use it on a bus. Okay, so you said go to the... Oh, shit. You said Aft Castle, take the... What? Take the thingy to the downstairs elevator. Airship. God damn it. I was close. I don't follow directions. You've seen that too many people in the 2B leggings, you assume that women... To assume that women exist. Just assume everybody's a man. That's fine. That's usually how I function anyway. On the first dungeon pull, then it comes back for a boss. Perfect. I can remember that. Kako's a meta. Well, yeah. Just assume I'm cute. Is the pet a watermelon? Oh, that's nifty. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Yes, thank you. Everyone is dudes. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Everybody's a dude. Esthetician. Not you. You. Just, can you calm down? Is he gonna give me a scene every time he comes in? Sir, can you just let me just open? Just, it's fine. Many men online. Oh no! Okay. Tattoos, face paint. Not face paint. Is it tattoos? Okay, excuse me. Let's put this. See those scars? Where are those scars? How did that even happen? I must have done that on accident. Okay, I'm good. I'm done. I just wanted to get rid of the scars. I look much better now. Thank you. I don't know how much that cost me. It don't even matter. 2,000 gil. It's fine. It's fine. Just take it. I think we have turned that on. Much better. Do you see the level of detail that I noticed immediately something was off. I think Asmongold was streaming and he was browsing the Final Fantasy XIV category on Twitch, and he said he was basically pointing out all of like the catgirl VTubers that there are, and that's the majority of the streams. When he was scrolling by, he's like, that's a VTuber, that's a catgirl VTuber, and he scrolls down and he's like, that's the difference between 14 and WoW, and he goes to WoW and he's like, all of them are middle-aged hairy men. And he was right. Every time he scrolled, he clicked on every stream and it was like middle-aged dude with a beard. It was just like, I was like, oh no, that's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know how people fall into these categories, but I wasn't wrong. After Camp Browns Lake, yes, I'm going to Browns Lake. How did you miss it? Because she was so basic. It was not, no. We changed our hair like last week and I must have added the scars on accident. Excuse me, sir. Middle-aged hairy men. Yes, they were dudes in their 30s that had like a full head of hair and a beard. It makes you look battle-hardened? No! I don't want to look battle-hardened. I want to look adorable. But honestly, I like how this looks so much with the hair that I'm hesitant to switch classes back to literally anything else. I mean, this one kind of matches, but the Dark Knight doesn't match. It's throwing me off. It's from Lalafell 3021. Okay, let's go to Camp Browns Lake. I think you thought they were the face stripes. I think so. I think you're right. Does Camp Browns Lake... It's Thanolin, right? Yeah. Camp... Drybone? Oh, I have to open it and see. Lenosha? Oh, you're right. My bad. Oh, I'm out of beverage. I need a drink. The helm on the Dark Knight helped. No, I like you to see my face. I don't want to hide it in helmet. Some guys will argue hardcore about the social science involved in making a hot female character in game. I don't want to see a guy character from the back. I mean, that's... I've heard that too. Like, if I'm going to stare at a character's ass, I don't want to stare at a dude character's ass. And I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. I want to say I usually pick guy characters, but for MMOs, I pick girl characters, and for everything else, I pick guy characters. Like, if there's a choice to be like a preset male or female character, I usually go with the guy. Your character is an extension of yourself. You have green hair. Hello. Are you a tall elf? Again, with green hair. I liked your face tattoo, though. If only you had the cool fist bump animation. I'm such a brat. Okay. So what is the quest called? It's from a Lala. Is this the Lala? I go with guy characters always, except for your retainers. They're eye candy. My retainer was literally randomized. I didn't even care what he looked like. Monster of Bronze Lake. Oh dear. And you said, what were the coordinates? X 30, 21. 30, 21. Yeah, red wine over there. Okay. Do you see the new sword? Can you try it on? Oh yeah, I did when I opened the mail thing. I tried it on. Yeah, let me, whoop. It's in my inventory. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is it? If you right click and sort. Oh, I can do that. How do I... Oh. Oh! Thank you. That makes it so much easier. Hi, Lincoln! It's good to have you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Look how dope that looks. It looks so good. I am very excited to use it. It's shiny. I'm easy to please, you know, in my opinion. I think I'm pretty easy to please. Mm-hmm. You always go for dude characters and just make yourself. You're just like my brother. My brother always does that. And I'm like, why would I make myself when I could be this totally made up ridiculous character? If the girl plays better, normally, then that's the exception. Has that ever been a thing? Oh, his name is Alphonse. Has that ever been a thing where the girl character is like has some better stats or something? Because I can make myself cooler. Fair, fair, fair. Ooh, excuse me. Show off. Yes, I am a show off. In some games, they're faster. That's interesting. Rakusa Farusa. It's a short 2-quest series. Okay. I want to run to the restroom first before I pick this up and grab a beverage. They like to gender lock classes? I guess that's a little better. I mean, it's more of an explanation that it's just you have to play a girl or whatever if you want to play that class. Give me just a minute. Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, time. That button. I also had to change my nail polish bottle. I had to pick up another one. Because, you know, my nails look beautiful, but I think they need some glitter. Some more glitter, I should say, because I don't have enough. Alright, is this a level 70 quest, I wonder? Okay, I'm like, there's barely any audio in it, but nothing is playing. Whoop. It's a low level. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do. Oh, I forgot to do my dailies. We'll do that later. Remind me to do that later. I haven't touched my dailies since last week, truthfully. Whoopsie. Where's my nail polish? As you know from your prior visit, we treat the wounded from the front with all our arts, and with the healing waters of the hot springs. We serve soldiers, but for some unaccountable reason, we have a goldsmith here at present. He simply showed up and we could hardly turn him away, and now he's asking for salamander oil, but we cannot spare any. Oh my god, is this Daddy Manderville? Oh no. I find the entire situation awkward in the extreme. Will you extract 4 vials worth of oil from the salamanders roaming nearby and give them to the goldsmith? He said goldsmith. There's only one goldsmith that I know. Oh, this is gonna be a rough time. No! To find the cutscene where you see young Raubon and Ilbert, I laughed so hard at his mullet. I was like, I wanted to see his face. I don't want to oil any more gentlemen. Jesus Christ, Lulu, you scared the shit out of me. I don't want to, like, oil? I have to oil old people now. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Does he just hang out here in his underwear? No, I don't want to. Most kind. You are the most kind to bring me salamander oil. You've been told this was part of a miscue? Was it really? I had need of a large horn and made the grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. He liked it not, and I sustained the most horrific scratch. It smarted so. Oh, and the ache. Oh, no, I was not thrown. I am not so green as that. No, when the beast shook its head, I stepped backwards, slipped and fell. And then I fell again later, strolling back to the dog cart. No need to be shy, you're an adventurer and I am a goldsmith. The body is simply an instrument, in occasional need of oiling. Oil, madam, oil, I say. No, I don't want to oil you! You're this strange old man. He has a six-pack at his age. You guys are killing me, actually. Come, my body awaits your menstruations. Stop it! Stop it, you weirdo. Is weirdness hereditary? Like, fucking, I can't. A relief, again I say. Can't your wife do this? Why am I here? They're eccentric. Oh, that's right, because they're rich people. Come, my body awaits your menstruations. I just stop. God damn it. How many times? Ah, I can feel soothing fingers working into every knot. And that's your cue, madam. Soothing fingers now, please. At least he says please. Massage the oil into Gobbert's weary flesh. I don't know if weary is the word I would use. If you had done this quest before you met him and Hildi, he would remember you. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about that. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly with the rubbing. This is like, I can't. I don't want to rub you, sir. Oh, the healing tingle. What kind of massage is this? What kind of massage is this? Okay. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly with the rubbing. Oh. Ah, pardon me. Your skill was so great that I was quite transported. Truly, no Ul'dan attendant could have done better. Sublime. I shall now have a brief drowse, then soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal with white wine from my own stock. Perhaps peaches. I I feel violated. Thank you for your service, adventurer. It seems he believed Bronze Lake is to be some sort of retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay thus far and profusely complimented us on our asceticism. Oh my, that was ridiculous. And I get a ring. The Adventure of the Fainting Goldsmith? First one thing and then another. The goldsmith passed out from too much heat. We've warned him time and time again this past week not to stay in it too long. I honestly do not trust myself to tend to this fool. I have a mind to strangle him. Yes. If a poke revives him not, throw a bucket of ice water on him. There was ice on it this morning. Okay, perfect. I don't know if I want to poke a man who's chilling in his undies. No offense. You don't think he can be killed? No, he's like top tier. But still a weirdo. Oh, he's actually like unconscious in the water. Hi, Sarah! I'm sorry my alerts are broken, it looks like. I'm so sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. It's really just not been very good today. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Hello! He's not dead. He's just a crazy person. Welcome back, Freya. How was Ease? How's it going? I'm fabulous. You came in at a time where we are oiling up a very strange man. I'm like, can I fix this? I don't know what's wrong with it. Can I? I'm like, whoop. I'm like, maybe that'll work. Can I redo it? Will it let me redo it? No, it won't let me redo it. I'm trying. Nope. You're jealous you want to be the creepy old man who wants to get massaged by strangers? It's funny because we massaged his son last week. And now we're massaging him. I don't know. He might be a demigod, but how is your gaming going? How has your week been? Have you guys settled in? Like father, like son? They're both nuts. Yes. Oh yeah, these things, you buy them from the store. They're like $1. I love this stuff. It helps me to drink more liquid. I feel like I don't drink very much. But yeah, the stream notifications are broken. I tried fixing it. I hope to fix it by tomorrow. It's displaying only some of the alerts. Like, it displayed follow alerts, but the raid doesn't seem to be working. I don't know why. So sorry. I'm rubbing someone off. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, because he said I was rubbing him nicely. It was weird. You're settled? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm also in the process of doing my nails. Don't mind me. But... yeah, I'm glad. You're not judging... Which part? Are you judging me or Godbert with his, like, need to be touched by strangers? Yeah, my stream crashed, like, the first 10 minutes of stream or so, like, again. It's been doing that, like, once a week. I don't know why. The rubbing up guy? Oh, no, I'm judging him. He's crazy. He's also married, I think. I don't know what he's doing with me. Twitch is dumb. Yeah, it depends on the day, but usually, yes. Boop, boop. Okay. Now that we got all our facts straight. Like, I haven't had time to do my nails, so it's now part of stream. He thinks you're a spa attendant? I mean, no shade on them. They do good work, but, you know, servicing them is sort of a different matter. I think. Oh, we gotta poke him. That's right. Where are we poking him exactly? Oh, no, he's done. Dump freezing water on Godbert. Do I have it? Do I have freezing water? He's in the lake, though. He's out cold. Okay. Go again. It's a hot spring. Oh, I guess, yeah, that'll, like, startle you. Huh? Are you awake, sir? Go again. Hi, baby. My dog is looking at me. Ah, the Wrath of Ralger, what are you doing? Oh, it's you. She of strong yet tender fingers. I was lost, I freely confess it. I came to this retreat, an artisan whose craft had lost its savor, enriching myself by indulging customers' grossest talents, or tastes. I was ready to suffer privations, and I did, but today, several hours into the ordeal of the scalding water, my life flashed before my eyes. There, I saw forms exquisite, filigree masks, steel cut to shine like diamonds, graceful galleries of electrum, while emeralds took the air with pearly suitors. I must return to Ul'dah, to my workshop. He was inspired. I have that effect on people, I'd like to think. That was an interesting poke. We did not poke him in an interesting way. No siree. Nopey nope nope. That's weird. Our goldsmith has departed for home, I'm glad to say. He left you this ring, a token of his appreciation, he says. The stone is taken from a fragment of Dalmoon itself, created in abiding faith that of the worst may come beauty. It sounded as though he lost something or someone in the calamity. The ring is the only thing I have left the only thing I've made in the last 5 years, he said. And now I would like Dahlia to have it. Extraordinary. The very unexpected turn of events, I must say. I still think him utterly mad, but no doubt he's a more fascinating one. I don't suppose he'd have given me the ring, even if I'd... Well, no use fretting over a song already sung. Are you saying he only gave me a ring because I massaged him? There's an interesting clip in Discord. I'm so afraid. Okay, so where did we leave our Hildi quest? Was I in Costa del Sol? What kind of ring? We can look at it. How do I open it? It's a Meteor Surveyor's ring. Or Meteor Survivor's ring. Interesting. 2.4. Okay, let me find the Excel spreadsheet. That is the wrong Excel spreadsheet. Oh, Google. Oh! 2.4. Eastern Lenosha. 3230. Yeah, 3230. Mm-hmm. I'm doing Hildi, that I am. Looking for Ellie. Didn't we do that? And there was a masked man and... Okay, so 32... 30. Oh, it's down here. It was in Costa del Sol. Armed and dangerous. There we go. I was having one of these the other day, and I was in the kitchen, and I knocked it over and spilled it because I didn't put the cap back on. I don't know how I deal with, like, open cups. I don't know how people do it. I'm just freaking clumsy. Whoops. I forgot. Are you burping? Can you calm down? Okay. Evely has the latest information on Phantom Thief's target. Dahlia, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one, the Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Mr. Figris, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it that he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of the tournaments such as the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Ganelon, is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we're to track him down, I'll bet he'll be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Can we participate? You're sad that there isn't a PvP map? I figure it's a given. Hi, Future! Oh. Burgalicious. Burgalicious definition. Are they still making music? What happened to them? Hello! My dog needs attention. Hi, baby. Oh, sir, thank you. Ah! An Alamegan gown? I appreciate you, Future. Thank you so much for spoiling me. They broke up a long time ago. Did they really? Oh, that's a bummer. This is all dancer gear, right? The gown is from the dance quest? Oh! Let's change. No, not that one. Boop. Let's glam this first. And then, let me see where the outfit is. Oh, yeah, I love this. I love this. Thank you so much for finding it. Oh, man, it's so pretty. I love it. It's just, I don't know. It's just, it's simple, but, like, really pretty. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna throw all of this. Remind me to do that sometime between today and next month. To actually go through my inventory and put stuff in my glamour dresser. Yeah. Will.i.am and Fergie had solo careers. What happened to Will.i.am? What happened to any of them? I don't know, they kind of dropped off. And now we have all of these, I sound like a boomer. Now we have all of these, like, newfound kids and their music. I don't know. Go through my, you're so helpful. Thank you so much, Infidel. Thank you so much for being so helpful. I'm like, should we go to Ulta? I'm not going to do this as a dancer, but... You think Will.i.am will become a hologram? Became a hologram? Why is that? Boop, 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 boop. What is the Dark Knight? 99% of cases, as long as we have an NPC in-game, we can determine if you can get a piece of gear. Yes. They like, data mine it, no? Yes, it did. There was lots of L's. Or the dots. It's like, do I need one more coat of glitter? I think I do. I think you always need one more coat of glitter. Well, gram. It's kind of like Instagram, only weirder. Miss Astra. Hey, stop doing that. Glitter, that stuff never leaves? No, I'll show you. I'll show you right now. It's because it's in polish, it stays in the polish, if you will. It's magical. It makes your nails so sparkly and pretty. I'll show you this one I bought. It's from Walmart. Most of my, literally most of my polish is from Walmart. There's a site that we can use to pull the NPC's information, including what the gear is. Oh, that's nice. That's useful. Hang on, 2 more fingers. That's what she said? I'm sorry, I'm actually a child. Okay, let me see if I can show this to you. Oh, it doesn't show very well. Look how beautiful that is, though. When I decide to paint my nails, I'll look into that. You should paint your nails. I feel like it's a great self-expression. Why am I a Dark Knight? I chose the wrong class. You like childish minds? Mood. Oh, wait. I don't think you were talking about what I was talking about. Never mind. That's how we know that. For the longest time, Emmerich's weapon was an entirely custom model. Were you talking to, Never mind. Never mind. Just ignore me for a minute. It's based on one of Garuda's weapons? Oh man, it's been so long since we've seen Garuda. I had a brain fart. Just ignore me for a minute. Let me just read the quest. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. And why does everything sound suggestive in this game? Hildi, if it isn't the Mithril Star reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning your pen to your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. I'll promise you'll put on a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange thing afoot at the Colosseum. Ah, bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you. Why are they not wearing any pants? Hotch, who? Hymo, what's the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? Yeah. I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dormeadow. They want the oil. Can you calm down? Mishap my ass, it was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear on my subligar. What is a subligar? Is this the underwear? Chastity belts? Oh no. It's the Hildi questline, pants are prohibited. Why do the gentlemen not wear pants in this game? You keep thinking I should try painting my nails to keep from biting them. I hate biting my nails and you've been doing it forever. Honestly, I was a nail biter. I was a nail biter until I hit like 22, 23. And that was, you know, you're gonna get a whole nail backstory right now. So, I bit my nails up until, like, the nail art trend started happening, where people would just, like, doing as much art as they could on their fingernails, and it was, like, the coolest thing ever. And I was like, I want to do that, and I did. I did for many years. I spent hours doing my nails. And my nails were really, really tiny, and I was like, if I want to do really intricate art, I need to grow out my nails. So I started growing them out, and that was literally the only resolve I had. I wanted to do my nails pretty art. Now I just do them, you know, they're kind of basic. They're just blue with glitter on it. But I don't bite them anymore. Now they're really long. So it's like, if you have like a reason to, like if you want to, you absolutely will. In terms of like a biting habit, I chew a ridiculous amount of gum. Like I have like an oral fixation thing. Like I chew pens. Like I always like, I'm always biting things. So I do a lot of chewing gum. A lot of chewing gum. Sublicate is an ancient Roman underwear. Would you prefer the women not wear pants? I would like everybody to wear pants, actually. You watched 3 episodes? You like it? Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, Hidden, don't judge me. I like the peppermint extra flavor gum. And I eat half a stick at once. So the full stick is this big, like a couple inches. I only eat half a stick at once. It is sugar-free. Oral fixation, stop. There's sugar-free gum, but I don't know. Is it great for your teeth? Probably not. But I'm still gonna do it anyway, because I fidget. I fidget a lot, and I like to chew gum. But yeah, it's not bubble gum, it's minty. There's nothing wrong with that, but then you said half a stick. I have a small mouth, so a full stick of gum is actually too much gum. Please don't make that weird, but just half a stick of gum is plenty. Sugar-free gum is worse than sugar. I mean, I'm not chewing gum to be healthy. I'm chewing gum because I have a problem. I don't know. There's healthier options than chewing gum, but that works for me personally. You got sugar-free hot chocolate? Oh, I want hot cocoa. That's why you don't chew gum. Totally valid. Totally fair. I just don't like the taste of food after I eat. Like, if I eat, like, a big meal, like, I have to chew gum and, like, cleanse the palate, if you will. It sounds like a sin. Sugar-free hot cocoa? You let that one slide. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know you're ready. Your hand's on the trigger. I can feel it. I know. I got hot cocoa over Christmas. Like, I have, like, a box of hot cocoa as a gift. And there's, like, 2 tablespoons is, like, 150 calories. I'm like, what the fuck is in this? What? That's, like, more calories than sugar. I don't know what they put in there. Okay, let me read this. Lower your voice, Hotch. My headstrings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. I can do it. I'm strong enough. Do not berate yourself so high, Mo. In victory and defeat, the Mandervales, excuse me, fight as one. You bear no responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back to fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. This sounds so suggestive. Zig, save me. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras. I want each one to ring over the Sagoli. They're nuts. I can feel it. I don't want to battle Speedo. I hate the way my nails look and you're always embarrassed. Honestly, like, I noticed people look at them, like, even when I was biting them, and I have a tendency to, like, hide my nails. At least when I did bite. I mean, nail polish might be a thing. I feel like you're less inclined to put it in your mouth when you're eating paint. But have you tried the spicy stuff? That stuff didn't work for me, but it might work for some. You know, infidel, calm down. The pink one is the worst. It's flesh-colored. Yeah, I know. It looks like he's not wearing anything. The Mantraveals? Aye, it's as Hutchin tells it. They took their name from their trading partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Oh, Daddy Manderville, please. Why is he everywhere and never wearing pants? Consider me not the least bit interested. The talk of the attacks on the competitors, however, I would like to hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, the staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of mass melee between what few battlers remain. Oh, let me at him! Let me at him! The Phantom Thieves Challenge, the gladiators dropping like flies? This is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the events. Where might I find him? We're in this is Ulda. Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organization duties are being handled by a fellow named Dermedo. He should be in his office in the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Dahlia, we've a case to crack. Are you here? Are you here? Come say hello. Let's admire your outfit. Nothing at all. Oh, dear. Where am I standing, actually? Hang on. I'm doing my nails. You're working out? Here? Oh, you're not logged in. Oh, that's fine. I thought you were playing game. I was like, oh yeah, come say hello. Today I did legs. I went up to, 185? 185. I did 185 for squats. Gym was busy. Yeah, I work out too. It's fine. I understand gym talk. I am strong. Thank you very much. I work out hard. And I've been trying to be really good with my, like, eating habits, because that's really where I struggle, is I fucking love cookies and chips and junk food. But I'm trying to be better with my diet so I can actually lean out a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. You are weak? No. I'm sure you're fine. Do you train, though? I mean, you're probably a guy and you can, like... What I lift is probably nothing for you, but... For me, it's an accomplishment, and I'm very proud of how far I've come. I look significantly buffer than I did years ago when I first started lifting, but there's still a ways to go, absolutely. You don't walk, you roll. Oh, that's funny. When you worked out every other day for a decade, you didn't see any gains, you moved up weight like twice, then you were doing something wrong if you don't see any difference. I mean, I'm not a fitness expert, I just like exercise. Ooh, dear. I smudged. It makes me feel good. It helped me, like, retain my sanity. Like, regardless of what's going on in life, the gym's right there. And it feels good. Where was I going? Okay. Do I need an etherite? Oh, he's right next to the door. You were definitely doing it wrong. Yeah, you need to eat a lot, truthfully. Most people need to eat a lot. You think you need a trainer, you would have continued, but you moved and didn't have workout stuff. Bench press scares you. That's okay, you don't have to bench press. I bench press too, but it's not very much. I would say be very careful with who you hire as a trainer. Like, even the ones you see at the gym, like, I don't know. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. And again, I'm no fitness expert, but a lot of people don't know what they're doing. Like, so many people don't know what they're doing. It's... yeah, just, I don't know. I'm now that, like, my form and all of that has been, like critically looked at and corrected, and I strive to have better form, I look at everybody else and I'm like, just stop. Yeah. From the Mithril, you say? Well, then by all means, you're free to enter. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yeah? And you must be Dormeadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Oh, hello. Gahaha! To whom am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, girl. Would you ever consider training anybody? Like a friend or family member, sure, but... like, I'm not a professional trainer. Like, I have no certifications to be a professional trainer. Yeah, 2 friends, Tyrone and Tariq, at your old job, and they were striving to be personal trainers. You wish you could have hired them and stayed in touch. One of them passed away. That's a bummer. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't know if I can ask the other. Did he make it as a personal trainer? Like, with social media nowadays, like, you can absolutely, like, record yourself and... I mean... there are ways. Yeah. That said, between the challenge of that so-called Phantom Thief and these bizarre attacks from targeting the fighters, the tourney is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You can fight me. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have had everyone a bit on edge. Why, just a moment ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublet... oh, dear. Looks like we got ourselves another... huh? These 2 aren't in the entry books. Oh, it's the, oh, what's his... oh, no. I saw him first. And then I saw her. And then I saw him. Oh, dear. That sucks. That sucks, Midnight. It really does. I hope they're doing okay. Or he's doing okay. I forgot we're doing a Hildi quest. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook, and the gentleman inspector was challenging his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Hildi, put your butt away. Like, he falls so comically. Who falls like this with their booty in the... stop, never mind. I'm moving on. Inspector Briardian, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Excuse violence. Inspector. No, never mind. This is gonna turn inappropriate, and I don't want to go there. You were thinking, and it annoyed me. Mood! I feel this on the spiritual level. Dormeadow, I presume, tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney and try to be brief. That's the play dead pose for the male Lalafell. Oh god. Well, maybe that's just me. That's just, I don't know. Maybe I look at it and that it looks a little inappropriate. I was wondering when you might ask. Master Frygrease has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney in this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sapphire you'll find outside a cairn. Ooh. The 2nd and 3rd place prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. But I don't care how many faces he's got, we've nothing to fear from this thief. The Concerns hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, and just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time, if you want your treasures truly safe, go and fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick, I haven't all day. He's so sassy pants. Hi. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces and one of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim it as they would in battle. As a matter of fact, with the ranks as thinned as they are, we're more actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gahaha. I can do it. Let me at him. Now, where did our receptionist go off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We got some flesh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? What the f- What in the anime? I have to fight a tentacle beast. You called? I was just about to give lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. She's hot. She's very hot. He's a respected member of the Final Fantasy VI cast. Is he really? Like, he's actually a character? This is the goofiest thing I've ever seen. On the mark? Oh no. Oh no. Inspector Hildi, look! He's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu. The color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. I don't know if I would have smelled a case, but okay. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it that he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with the ancient incantations of the Thaumaturge Guild. Ultros, huh? Don't call him ugly, that's not very nice. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs around the Colosseum. Okay. And am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. I would love to hear his voice. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Stop! Stop! Don't feed the stereotype! Don't! Stop it! You're making... Huh. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I don't care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. And you can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that's me. He's just a pervert. Oh, I just love when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely Abby? Huh? Alright. Oh dear. Oh no. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildi, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must needs be done. Dahlia will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Dahlia? You do look like a Zinmar. Well, bugger me with a spear to think that I'd see the day when the Warrior of Light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. I have to sign paperwork? He's a pervert? Oh god. Ah, well, with Dahlia, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury. That Gladiatrix Avila, was it? Seems quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Haha, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seems most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Dahlia safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us about these mysterious attack on combatants. Very well, I shall leave your task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate, and should you uncover any new info, I trust you'll share it with me at your first opportunity. I guess. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, which way was it? Was it that way? How did I get here? I crossed this. That was fine. You again? I already told you. What? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out your bleeding mind? Look, I got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight the warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl's bad news. But don't take it from me. Don't take it from me when you hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up at the Puglists Guild. Why don't you go and pay him a visit? Okie dokie. Okay, I'm Yanni. Oh, he's sad. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say there's not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildi Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me as to how exactly you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Well, gentlemen, my ass, have you not a whit of decency? Never you mind. Look, the records say I lost, but I admit to nothing of the sort. I shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some sort of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'll be rotting in the jail as we speak. The girl's Alamigan, or haven't you heard? I know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This is a real piece of work, Dahlia. Let's be on our way. I mean no offense, miss. I'm just telling it like it is, as it were. I mean, it's kind of rude. Perhaps it's truly a matter of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. I can see the wrinkles beneath your eyes. Excuse me? We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I would beat his ass. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united in destiny for a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. If it were any more obvious, I could have solved the case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to impress, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Master Ultros could still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back to wherever so he came. What a goober. Are we gonna go talk to the octopus? I feel like it was just up the street, yeah. Why am I so yawny? I'm curious why some people have names and some do not. Like, these are like the unclickable ones. They're essentially part of the background. But you have a name. And you're clickable. Oof, my back. Stretch. Oh, Hildi. What? Oh! Are you being a creeper? Who is this? Has he always hung out here and I've never noticed him? I feel like I would have noticed a tentacle monster. Okay, I was like... He's a big boy. Would have noticed. Got it. That's fair. Shh. Friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, these unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti has a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? Please don't touch the woman. He speaks. Yes, this is his most suspicious indeed. You scared her. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in panic. I would flee in panic too. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Oh my. Our quarry's on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. I love how you're watching my chaos. Is he just going after women, you weirdo? Master Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon that they taste wonderful in a good marinara sauce. She wants to eat the octopus? Oh, I guess that I mean, okay, that makes sense. What? What did you notice? Marinara sauce? Ah, he speaks. She has a frying pan. Another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Crazy. Are we actually going to participate in battle? Oh my god, Daddy comes back? I don't know how I feel about Daddy making cameos. This guy's a loon. Poor, misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? I haven't seen the half of it. Uh-oh. They're scary? Scary crazy or scary, like, eccentric? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dorm Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us on her whereabouts. Scary dangerous? Oh, snap. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Dorm Meadow. From him, we shall be able to ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, on which we can follow her about to see if she's indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. I can't handle him. So silly. Oh! Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, I hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. I don't know, what the lunatic. Alright, ooh. Oh, so she has the other dancer outfit. See, I like this one too. This is cute. Yeah, I like it. That's level 80. Damn it, it looks so good. It looks really good. I like the, like, belly chain. The extra chains on there. See, I would absolutely wear stuff like this, but I'm, like, mega insecure about my tummy. It's like a, I don't know. Depends on the body part that I'm, what's the word? Accentuating? Vitru? Oh, I didn't look. It's too late. It's okay. Whoop. You're gonna let me in? No. Yes. What is it this time? I'm a busy man. You're looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might find her there. I'll warn you, though, if you're smart, you'll keep her distance from that one. That poor bugger Gadalon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm up before the tourney, it might just be the ticket. Gahaha. I can assure you that there'll be no need for gratuitous fistcuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we'll ascertain the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let's be off. You know, somehow I doubt that, Hildi. Somehow I doubt that. Just call it a hunch. A feeling. That you're a crazy person. And you're gonna botch this somehow. Like, something is going to explode. Whatever happens to, like... Sorry, I just saw this and I remembered. What happened to equipping stuff with materia? I feel like we talked about that and we never actually did it. But I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm progressing so quickly through content. Like, does it only really matter towards, like, more endgame stuff? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I was just curious, because I was like, wait a minute, the vendor's here, but I never used it. Yeah, totally, totally. That's what I figured. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let's keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There's no need for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We've suffered, and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban al-Din won a life for him in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. That prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we'll be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nawana mines to meet with my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever sought a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the battlefield are infinitely small. I should have told you that before you signed up. Come, now we have a suspect to pursue. Boop. The tentacle man is following me? I thought I was following him. Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Yes, I think it does, actually. The distinctive smell of fire sand. And another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think that whoever crafted this will be willing to give me a lesson? Oh dear. Oh, they're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be the muscle-headed isn't as stupid as he looks? Oh dear. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave! Ho! Oh dear. You gotta be kidding me! This is so anime. Is he made of calamari? He was hiding right here. I wanted to see him. I guess not. They wouldn't leave his calamari corpse. Wouldn't that have been funny though? Whee! That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen in a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes you think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what's the news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Ishtaim's sun silk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, abject of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust, all those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall at the Colosseum with hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is the wealth I ask for. That's your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Abby, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile upon you, sister, and be safe. More moving display of sisterly love I have not seen. Oh, look at the tentacle. He's hiding there. Does nobody notice this? And yet I fear has afforded us little in the way of perspective clues. It would seem that Avila's obsession with victory runs deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you hear what I just heard? Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Do you think he could just fall into this pit and die like a good little girl? Oh, he has a boo-boo. He's got a boo-boo band-aid. I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? One step closer. Closer. Oh, Hildi! How are you always upside down? Not you, you idiot. Ah, no need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground. I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? Yes. The others seem completely unsurprised by this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. Oh no! Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break! I accidentally double-clicked one. What did I miss? It's okay. It wasn't crazy. Okay, we go back. But what about... Oh, we're not done with the quest yet. I thought we were gonna head back into town. Where does Daddy come into all this? I kind of want to Google what Ultros looks like in the other game. I figure he doesn't look as cute. I have to beat him outside, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the nice new player. How fun. He looks okay. Well, that's okay. I was just curious. I'm pretty maternal. Really? Why do you think that? Where'd that come from? Yes, something the matter? We were on something of a tight schedule, Inspector. Oh no, he's got a feeling. He's got a feeling. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Dad? He's gonna come in. Oh, it's not you. It's not Mr. Tentacles. This time you're really up a creek without a paddle, kids. Hi, Cryptic. How you doing? Say hello to my not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Yeah, new players are cute. I am a new player, kind of. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Hi, Dad! That booty shot. Hi? My chimera! And who is that half-naked fool? Do 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 do. See, I knew he sensed something. He sensed Dad. Father, could it be the aura of the unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was our quarry was you? Hildi! At least he's wearing shoes this time. I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to complete in the Mithril Cup. Oh, don't tell me you're R2. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville Man, if I do say so myself. I don't know, but he's broken out in dance yet. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go near one of their family reunions. I want to see their mom. She's probably hot. And who is that inspector, anyway? Hildi is a worthy rival, if there ever was one. Who goes there? Oh, a chicken! Oh, the chicken! George? Where's George? Greg. What's up, buddy? Dahlia, Hildi, I've been waiting for this day. Are we gonna beat up the tentacles? Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I know! I don't know what's gonna happen next. I'm Gil, wandering duelist, and I'm not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes the two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Why does everybody get his name wrong? Oh, poor George. Because this might be our lucky day. Like, it's on brand for Hildi to not get the name right. But like, come on, Cthulhu, come on. There is no one in this accursed realm who'll remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Dahlia is a formidable foe. Oh, for Pete's sake. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick. That inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to battle with these two, but I warn you, you will end up a seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I don't entirely understand, I'm considered so much of a fugitive in these parts. Dahlia, I will not fail so easily this time. Do I get an extreme run or a hard run? Is that what this is? It's good to see the chicken again. Well, it's looked like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I might just have to bring along a friend. What in the... Uh-oh. A supple twisting ring calling to mind undulations of a creature of the sea. Ah, yes. Inspiration is struck. Uh-oh. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nobody here but us octopus. You can chase him. Looking forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Oh, he's done. He's done. He's done. Why is he so fast? Oh, you're done. You can't outrun him. That's it. Oh! Muscleheads! I hate them! Oh, the poor octopus. He's the only Final Fantasy character who is the same person regardless of game. Do the other people change? Or how do they change, I guess? I can mount up, it's okay. Oops. Whee! Most Final Fantasy games all take place in separate worlds connected by the interdimensional void. Okay. There's always different characters named Big and Wedge. Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. That they're not different characters. It's actually the same person that transcends all of these places. Versus like, there's always a Biggs and always a Wedge and always a Sid. Got it. Well, that's nifty. I like that little detail. Oh, I'm actually gonna level? Oh my god, what an eternity this has taken. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What a better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle. I want to do it. The trouble with truffles. Is this all still the same quest line? Let me see. I've just been... Oh, yes, it is. Oh, this is always so much longer than I think it is. It's 4 huge quest chains. Got it. All right. I want to fight. Let me at him. Good heavens. We haven't much time before the tourney begins. I can see why I got excited last time. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules of the engagement. Oh, fucking shit. I clicked. Okay, it's gonna be in the bottom. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but with fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Okay. It's front-loaded in AR. He's got 4 quests per patch. I didn't realize how... Like, in my brain, every time I talked to somebody, I was ending a quest, but it's not even close to that. Oh, that's funny. They're good quests, though. The animators use these experiments with the engine and push what they can do with the cameras and animation systems. You know, when I posted these on TikTok, so many people were commenting about, like, the animation and the budget and all that. Infidel, you're here! Come into the light so I can see your outfit. Come. Oh, it's so nice to see you in the game and your little piggy. Very nice. You definitely look like your character, I'll give you that. That's awesome, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you've enjoyed your time in the game. And thank you for the refer a friend code. I got a bunch of awesome stuff. Because we both got this animation, I think, the fist bump. So, did you use the item that came in the mailbox? You also get it too, right? You can fist bump. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's cool. His name is Catch These Hands. Oh my god. People name themselves such silly things. Oh, I remember my little baby pig. It's been a while since I had, Oh, you have the Manderville pose. Oh, aren't you something else? Did you do all of these already? That's so funny. Are we gonna fight? Tentacles? Uh-oh. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I'm one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Professional voice actress over here. Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were waiting for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to Egads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. You should have gotten it in the mail. Flah! Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It's a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place, yep. For pests. Pests like you. Now why don't you have a battle to go fight? Fungus? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. Oh, that's just me talking to myself. Fun, gods. Yes, gods, working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, bested by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultras, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. He's got 3 boo-boos now. Oh, you can't see. Let me see if I can move this. Oh, I can't move the camera. Dahlia, if you'd come with me for a moment, I feel the stupidity in the air might be contagious. Marriage items? I forget what you get when you get married. But I think the fist bump one, you should get it since you got the refer a friend stuff. I think you get it also. Ooh. Your robes look... okay. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? Well... I see. Avila seeks to win victory in the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she's taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While training her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultras has become somewhat of a regular at Ulda's taverns and the, House of Pleasures. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade. This is a rumor to which the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Dahlia. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not Bell's Go. It's a stab in the dark, but its contents may provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. I can do that. Boop. You trying to get White Mage? Ooh. I need to go and pick up items. Because I'm an errand girl. I should have just taken the crystal. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be around. Add you to the guild? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that. I'm just the member. How do I see? You did want the hairstyle in particular, though. Imagine locking a hairstyle behind and getting married. You bought the game now. No, I don't know if I have the authority. I think there's like authority levels in guilds, and I don't know how it works, to be honest. Oh, really? Let's see. Yeah, unable to retrieve? Who are these people? Oh, if they moved, is that why it happens? Invite to company? I guess I should tell my free company. How do I know if it worked? Yeah, they also have a Discord. They're very nice. Again, I don't talk to people very much, but they seem very nice. Ah, okay. I was like, interesting. It worked? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I think I've spoken maybe twice in my guild. But again, they're very nice. They've been kind to me. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mad. It's presently borked. Took you 11 minutes. I guess this might be a silly question, but because I've never done it, do you have to go back? Can't you just, like, log out and I'll put you back in your own place later on? Or you have to physically, like, hop back? Where was I going? Oh, I'll take a crystal. You have to travel back. Oh. That's quite a nuisance. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. You can log out, so 22 minutes. Honestly, I would have done it and then just left your... I don't know. Can you just leave your computer on? And just be like, okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in 20 minutes. That's a long time. Well, let me see what you found. After 30 days, it sends you back. That's fair. That's totally fair. Some stuff isn't available when traveling. Times, gathering nodes, retainers, and housing. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's neat that they offer this, but it seems like a headache. Now, what if we hear... Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sing not sundries. It would seem that this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Sorry, my dog's barking at... I put a mop outside. There was a mop that was drying. And I think she's barking at the mop, honestly. Oop. 10 minutes out of every 70. Heavensward onwards, they're up for 5 minutes every 35. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know in WoW they have it too. It's just a nuisance. I don't know if they're timed that precisely though. But I don't know. I can't do stuff on that level of precision. Bitch, say hello. Why are you slapping me? I just went to say hi and he just abusive. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like you be looking for today? Answers. I'm looking for answers. I'm sorry, madam, but I've said it once and I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now, did Eltress send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only the most discerning of customers. Which Master Ultros clearly is, as he placed another order today. He just wants those gross things? Could these truffles be somehow connected to... No, I shall stop myself before sounding like... Hildi? Inspector Briardian, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal Dahlia here. This gentleman is not impressed. Oh dear. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste to be sure, but that has won the heart of many Uldan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Yeah, see, he rich. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. I might be so bold as to ask the recipe. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let's make haste back to the Colosseum. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready to kick booty. Oh, that's not it. The Colosseum Conundrum. Well, that merchant's proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Dahlia. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I've ascertained that the trickery is behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? Why do they think I'm incompetent? I'm awesome. I can do this. Where am I going? I have a reputation and it's phenomenal. I just want to know if I'm going to actually enter into an instance and fight something. Because I want to change classes before I do that. I figure it would warn me, though. It's fine. It's level 50. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Gahaha. I'd not be remiss to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. Oh dear. With everyone's favorite octopus joining, you two in the fray, and the spectators are just pouring. The bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Figris himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dormedo, it is. Got it. So what say you? You ready to get your asses kicked? Gahaha. See, it's not. So I'm not gonna fight because he's not glowing in an instance. Like, tell me now before I get committed. I think we should be fine. Maybe. Oh. Okay, hang on. AR is weird. Okay, that's fine. Just to be on the safe side. I'd rather go in as a tank. There you are. Yeah. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for the blades to whir and limbs to fly. Oh god, Hildi's here. I'm gonna win. I have to. I'm the main character. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by the Everil charitable friends at Amalgina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila Valamigo? Dahlia, the famed warrior of light? Or, who was that grinning fool again? Oh, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Yikes. Or will it be our 11th hour entry Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? What an entrance, you goober. Wahaha, here I am. Did you miss me? I say we have a battle for the ages, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battle begin. All right, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you'll receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. I'll kick both your asses. Why is she in the middle? Hildi, can you sit down? Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breathe them tough in Almigo, that's for certain. Oh, I wanted to fight! Oh, it's my turn, please? I'm not gonna lose, I got too much pride. You're next. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Stanky? Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. It's time for dinner yet. I relate to this. Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full of them where they came from. That meddling musclehead! Oh no. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. Who gives him authority to make these calls? I'm the one who has to fight the monster. Fungus? What is that monstrosity? He doesn't like him roasted. Mr. Typhoon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? That's a big mouth. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Just look at this charming little nose, huh? Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Hildi, are you trying to die? Fungo! Oh, is he? Gesundheit. Could it be that Avila's taunted Tempest Blade was that monster all along? The girl played us all for fools. Halal. Ayo! Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just want to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on now, Dor. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Oh, that's rude. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We'll give him a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sights before I get sick. See, but this is the unfortunate thing, like, when you're, like, a marginalized class, like, a group of people, and it's like, oh, of course she behaved this way, you know? It's, if she would have done it, like, fair and square and, like, kick their ass, it would have been such a different story. But when they find out you're cheating them, it's just, people get so upset. I just wanted to. My sister. I feel for the girl, really. The little octopus. My heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhoon, and Dahlia here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior Light? I'll do it. Aye, that's what I want to see. Oh, Tros. Oh, Tros. Why are they chanting his name? He's the bad guy. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue? Holly Tally. Oh, no. A tag team of Ultras and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Who'll be left standing when the storm is ended? Be there or miss the battle for the ages. I have to go to freaking Holly Tally. Do I have to do the dungeon? I did. It's not what I meant. Oh, I forgot about Hildi. What is he doing on the ceiling? So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which should be positioned as to appear that it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to step away from their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in all my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we've no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Dahlia. Let's make for Holly Tally. Oh, Hildi, you freaking goose. He did not fight as a gentleman. Freaking. No dungeon, not needed. It's not a dungeon? I thought it. Oh, I thought we had to get through the whole dungeon. That's what WoW does. If you have to fight like something like this, they'll make you go through the entire dungeon. Boop, boop. What do I have to do it? Ah, okay. Good to know. I'm ready to kick somebody's booty. Hello! Oh, I don't know who you are. Well, the tourney's right turned to pieces. With all the trouble I took preparing for the consolation prizes for the melee, look, it was like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 isn't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring alongside some of your friends, say 7 of them? Oh, it's a trial! Hell yeah! That should have been the odds, eh? Hi, Fat Cat. How you doing? The dragon's neck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I am so ready. Who wants to go? Yes, sir. We're doing some Hildi quests. If you want to come with, I'd love to have you. I would like to tank it. I will bring along whoever wants to join. You want to come, Sasha? I forget. Do you have the same name? No, you have Lucretia. Anyone else want to come with? We got room. I'm so excited. I love doing new, like, dungeons and raids and stuff. Ultras, Typhoon, and the Dragon's Neck are all Final Fantasy VI. I should play that. I'll add that to the list of games we're going to eventually get to someday, maybe. High level only, yes. You have to be level 70? Level 50, I believe. Where's the wind-up Ultras? You get him as a pet? Oh my god, I want one. I want one. Who is that just flew by? Oh, hello. You're below recommended level, you're 57. So close! I think, yeah, I don't know what level you have to be. What is this queued at? I guess this is a trial. What is this under? You haven't unlocked it, you haven't in Hildi. That's okay. It is level 50. Do you want to come, Fat Cat? If you're level 50. But you have to have unlocked it, it seems. Oh, it's up higher. What is it called? The Dragon's Neck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's level 50. Yeah. But yes, Dark Knight's my favorite. Yeah, I didn't realize there was so much stuff that... Is there... Okay, so I know after we did, like, ARR and Heavensward, we did the post content and the optional content. And now that there's this content that has additional trials and dungeons and whatever else, is there any other content similar to this that has other trials and dungeons and whatever else that we still haven't done? That's in content that we've sort of completed already. Does that make sense? In base game and Heavensward, is there minus Hildi stuff? Okay, thank you. I just like, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. I'm so glad we started doing this. It's such a silly thing. Like, I was like, where's Mahed? Mahed! I don't know if I should text him. You're still doing the main Heavensward content. You're a relatively new player who put 98 hours into your current character. How are you liking it? I adored Heavensward. I am a little bit past that now in story. We are in Stormblood. We have finished Stormblood. And that's where our story is sort of going to continue tomorrow, where we do more questing like that. You can tell me. I think we're... Oh, hello, puppies! My doggies have come to say hello. Now, you can have a look. I think we have most of it, though. If not all of it. Anything with a blue mark has new stuff. Blue mark? What do you mean blue mark? These things? The other side quests are just purely story. I mean, if you think of any that you recommend we go through, I absolutely will go through them. I don't mind. But kind of, I think, sprinkled in with progression content, which I need to do a better job of planning it. Like, I think sort of the split of doing some Hildi quests one day, doing MSQ the other day, just kind of spacing it out a little bit might help. So if you think, like, a quest chain is like, this is really good, you should play this, I absolutely would. Bring her to Palace of the Dead. We tried it once. Very much liking it. Dark Knight's your main, but once you hit level 60, you're going to unlock Gunbreaker. See, I've not done Gunbreaker, but I've heard good things, and I adore the Dark Knight. It is... I love tanking. But, you know, next up is the Summoner. It's pretty fun. Dancer is also quite enjoyable. Oh, you want to see the Heavensward? Sorry. Yeah, I think they've... Future's kept good track of my progress. He is definitely my buddy. You can start Gunbreaker now. It starts at 70. Do I want to? Oh, my thing switched pages. Fat Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I'm having a bit of trouble with my alerts showing up on screen today. I apologize. I've tried it like 3 times and I broke it. So tomorrow it will be fixed. I promise. I just got to put a sticky note or something that I need to check that before I start stream. I'm done with the main quest you can get into... Boxy! Thank you so much. I'm sorry my alerts are fucked. It's so embarrassing. It's showing up on my 3rd monitor. I don't know why. It's over here. You can't see it. I can see it. It's on the wrong screen. The raids? I think we've done all of Alex. We've done all of Alex. So I think that's it. I know, it's embarrassing. I promise I'll fix it tomorrow. Do you think I will enjoy Gunbreaker? I don't know if I would. But we still have to finish the Dragoon. I never finished Dragoon. Boop. You just like seeing 14 streams. You enjoy the community. 100% Fat Cat. Like, the community is one of the biggest draws of me continually being here. Like, the game is phenomenal. The storytelling is phenomenal. But the community is just, like, so wonderful. I just want to be around them, you know? I really do. I so appreciate that. I'm so glad you clicked it and popped in. I've been trying to be a little bit longer with my streams, a little bit more consistent. I'm streaming 14 today, I'm streaming 14 tomorrow, and on Sunday we're actually going to start Nier Automata for the first time, so pretty excited about that too. Get used to dark and then jump back. But I like it so much. Okay, let's do it. Let's go ahead with this before I keep being chatty. I can be chatty and do play video games at the same time. This is why I was on just chatting for so long, because like I just talk a lot. I just talk a lot. Dragon's Neck, ready to boogie. Boop. Lulu. I didn't even notice she was eating the bed. You won't enjoy Gunbreaker as much as Dark, I would wager. It's fun, but you personally... Yeah, I know, I appreciate that. You guys know my playstyle. You know what I thrive at and what I don't. What I get really butt mad at. I'd rather you be honest with me. Oh, that's okay, Future. You're doing okay. It's Big Chungus. Okay, wait. Is there anything I need to know about this? Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. If all members of the team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Oh shit, I can't fall off. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, boys. If you get turned into an imp, get in front of Ultros. If everyone gets knocked off, we wipe. Alright, don't fuck up. You want to be Guts from Berserk? Oh, I don't have it. Fucking shit, it's embarrassing. Honestly, I started playing Dark Knight and the questing was just so fun. I'm being an embarrassment, I apologize. I can't seem to hold his aggro. Why? I know of Berserk, I just haven't watched it. I can't seem to pick up the other guy. Oh, you're a Cactar. Am I supposed to only hold one? I was being greedy. Can they bounce to number 1? That's my favorite key. Listen, I think we've established that I like the number 4. Back in my Warframe days, I literally just spammed number 4. You're supposed to get 3 stacks from Ultros and Punch Typhoon. Ah, we'll be fine. I keep losing my... I don't have, like, any buttons. Oh! Bloody fuck. I knocked out of the circle! I fucked up! Can you get me back? There we go. You should. They're pretty silly. It's a good time. Bit of ridiculousness. And lots of sexual innuendos. Oh, for God's sakes! Is it just me? Is it just me getting knocked out? Oh! You don't mind sexual humor? I just disclaimer. Nobody warned me. Oh! I didn't know if this was, like, inevitable. Am I just have bad placement? I don't know. I do not understand. Did we do it? Thank you very much. Rotate. Oh. There was wind. Thwarted again! I feel like such a sucker. Oh. It's called Snore Slout? Oh dear. Talia claims the Mithril Cup. Don't forget to roll on the minion. Oh, hell yeah. 16? I will play it when it comes out for PC. I want it. I don't know if this person also wants it. I rolled really low. Yeah, he got it. Booey! That's okay. Okay, Zig, thank you for running with us. The Typhoons, he spits while doing that, so you're supposed to drag the Ultros around to keep yourself. You didn't tell me any mechanics. I'm standing there like a goober. You ordered the physical deluxe edition for 16 on PS5. See, I actually first gotta buy a PS5. Okay. If it drops every time, then sure. That way, the players that were turned into imps can get their 3 stacks to prevent the big sneeze. The big sneeze. That sounds suggestive. Good show, Dahlia. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. That should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let's return to the Coliseum. Appreciate the run, guys. Like, do you want to unsync run it one more time? Actually, since we're all just standing right here. If you don't mind. $800. It was a big bundle. I mean, if it's worth the money for you, it's your money. You spend it however you like. I think, Zig, are you still here or did you take the dog out? I think he was gonna AFK for a moment. Can we, like, force it in? Oh, please don't click that. That's not what I meant. Hi, T-Bex, how you doing? You came in at an odd time. Can we force the dungeon to start? The PS VR2? $850? I don't got that kind of money. Figure out how to play healer? Well, everybody here is super kind and helpful. I find healer to be so challenging. I'm a tank though. What class are you playing? You got lucky with your PS5 and only paid $500 with the headphones and the controller. I know, like they have bundles and stuff at Walmart, but I don't know. It's a lot. Can I select it again? It's more than I'm willing to spend at one time as of right now. I feel like that money would be rather better spent like on a camera, on a chair. Where is it? Oh, I swear I just saw it. Dragon's neck. I don't know if Zig stepped away, but we can find out. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work because he's AFK. I can pull. Everything I say I feel like is gonna get taken out of context. Can I cancel it since? Am I allowed to cancel it? And just boot Zig real quick. The one without the disc insert is cheaper. Why? Aren't all games downloads anyway? See, I'm trying to think. Did I do Conjurer? I don't think I did. No, I went straight for Scholar because it levels with the DPS class. Does anyone play Conjurer that can offer tips to T-Bex? You have to wait? Okay, fine. I am impaciente. How do I... Can I not click a certain party member? How does this work? I have to disband and repick you guys up? There's still downloads for updates. You still need discs to play the game. Do you? Oh, phooey. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's disband this. I'll pick you guys up. You're standing right here anyway. I hope you don't mind. Just really quick. I'm absolutely using you for my selfish purposes. You prefer physical copies? I used to have all of my games on display. Like, well, in display. It was in like a cupboard. But, I don't know. All of my games now are in a box in the closet. Oh, wow. I'm helping! Oh, yay! Thank you! That was so easy. I would like my ultras, please. It downloads faster. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Despicable you. I want to use my minion. Oh, what a goober. Look how menacing he looks. I like him so much. Okay, let's go to the Coliseum. Let's head back home. It makes the download slightly faster. I mean, I have like 500 megabit internet. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. Yeah. That was the fastest dungeon. So you can do the dungeon as intended, or you could do it where you... Because my people in my party were max level, and the dungeon is a low level, if you go in as the level you are, versus like syncing to the appropriate level, you can essentially one-shot everything. Which is what they did. Yeah, they just like demolished it. Who is this? Who is Siege? Hi, Siege! I apparently know you, but I don't remember you. Who are you? With Conjure, when you get Cure 2, use it over Cure 1. Try to put regen on the tank. I hope that helps, T-Bex. I don't remember who this guy is. I'm usually really good at remembering people on my friends list, but, you know. There's not that many of you, but really. Sometimes your names doesn't line up. I'm gonna change classes too. Boop. Strange men in underwear. I feel like that's a regular occurrence now. Try to do as much damage as possible, but to keep people alive. That's important. Whenever you find 14 streamers, they're always cats. Excuse me, how dare you? You're a cat boy? I feel like I don't see too many cat boys. No, but like, come on. Like, I'm cute. Come on. Like, you have to be a cat, a bunny. I know like the sexiest are like, you know, the Highlanders. You know, they're buff and sexy and tall and, you know. But I'm not aiming for hot and sexy. I'm aiming for cute and helpless. You don't hate cats? I don't hate cats. I just, yeah, no. I didn't say you hated cats. I just like, how dare you and every other streamer be a cat girl? Zink, how much snow did you guys get actually? I saw like literally a foot of snow. Oh, sorry for the ads. I did get a setting that it's supposed to tell you when an ad is going to play like a minute in advance. So at least you can like know it's coming. You should have showed up in your underwear. That is, no. Don't do that. Stranger danger. We didn't get much here. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Twitch Turbo? I don't know what Twitch Turbo is. You should start a new Lala and go hardcore tank. Do it! Do it. I'd watch. After the big storm, it's been pretty light. Oh, did you guys get the bad end of that? It was really rainy here for days, and it stopped now and the sun is up. It's still cold. It's cold for me. It's like 50 degrees outside. It's cold. But relatively speaking, it's not that bad. Twitch Turbo kills all ads. How much is it? $9 a month? Streamers still get the revenue as if the ads had been seen. Wow, that's awesome. More people should do that. Twitch ads are actually killing their website. Your retainer is a bunny, and you may have maxed out a certain meter in the character creation menu. The boobs? Can you change booty size? Because I would like to make the booty bigger. Not necessarily the boobs. I don't care about boobs. Yeah, Amazon Prime used to kill ads, but they walked that back. Oh, I didn't know that. I wish Amazon Prime still did that. You don't have Twitch Turbo? That's because you're a subscriber. If you're a subscriber to a channel, you don't get ads. Or you should not get any ads. They're better, but they're still awful. I have ad block, and it still fucks it up sometimes. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at that relic that the champion has won. I remember, I saw the 2B pants, yes. I know, Square Enix needs to focus more on the booties. I think we're more, I think they did a study about, like, Hooters girls. Like, people, I mean, it's not like people don't like boobs, but, like, they like, you know, a nice curvy lower half as well. I'm just saying, some of us aren't blessed up here, we're blessed at the bottom. There's, you know, that's just life. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fizy himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which this realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gahaha. It was removed in a calamity. Get out of here. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act has dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. Who is it? Oh, it's the spooky man in the mask. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, and I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. That's what I like to hear. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. That's also what I like to hear. Vile fiend, mark my words, you've stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Oh dear. Oh, George! I think not, Hildegard. Oh no. Oh no. Greg! It's always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Uh-oh. What about the masked man? Uh-oh. Talia, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Don't you mean your skewer? My spear! This poor man. Oh, look, a chicken. Hello! Is anybody paying attention to the masked man? George! Please, now is not the time. Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! No one's paying this fool any mind. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. What are you doing? Mushroom? Uh-oh. At you? Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Uh-oh. Mr. Typhoon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Oh, oof. At you. Bye-bye. Oh, there goes the ring. Anybody? No? Uh-oh. What a mess. It's gonna give it right to him. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. I know! Come on then. Somebody do something. Giving up so soon, are we? Oh, hell yeah! It doesn't sound... Those don't sound like words of a Manderville Man. Let's go. Let's go. I can't. Daddy shows up and says, that's it. We're done. Pack it up. Sir! Oh my. Oh my. Oh, but of course, brilliant father, the ring won't come to me. So I will go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Oh dear. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Skyward, only as a Manderville can. Oh. I think he used a little too much, Father. You don't know your own strength. So, where'd the ring go? $997, $998, and $999. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Ah, oof. Bye-bye. Oh, there's the chicken. Bye-bye. What is happening? You know, I just now believe that Hildi just won't die. Like, this man, I can't believe we ever thought he would be a zombie. Like, he's just immune to death. That's it. I don't like this angle. This is scary. Please stop. Those legs. They look strangely familiar. Yeah. So where's the ring? We done fucked up. Ah, put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter. I have a feeling that this will lead me to the true treasure. Till next time, my friends, you've been a most attentive audience. Bloody keys. Bloody hell. The key. Sorry, I tangled my sentences. Yes, Hildi is a very ridiculous questline, it seems. Guards, seize the fiend at once. As if he's just gonna go quietly. Give me a break, game. Oh! Go on, Daddy. Kick him. I love how nobody flinched, though. Bye-bye. Merkenashu, give me a break. You simple girl. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. A second prize? What's the meaning of this? Many-faced fiender, no. The man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Oh. Preposterous, it's just the dim lighting. If you were just to step over here. Who stole the ring? Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I mean, nobody... If he didn't say, oh, that looks fake, nobody would have said anything. You could have totally gotten away with this. Oh, there's already a Barrett. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. What was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, nothing more. He's gonna be like, how do you know about her? I suppose it was that. Huh? How do you know my sister's name? We were stalking you. I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimate personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Beat his ass. Do it. He deserves it. He's a creeper. Yep. Hi, Lord. How you doing? Welcome in. You have the right of it. We're just doing some Hildi quests. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I'll not shirk from the challenge. What were you guys up to? So he's evaded us for another whole quest chain? One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Are we not going to go to the storeroom and try to prevent this? Are we just going to sit here? Ay-ya-ya. Okay. Clearly the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was the target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items this fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. Ocean fishing? Ooh, Valorant. Nice. Haven't played that game. Did I ever play Valorant? I did. I did once. It wasn't for me. How'd you do? The Treaty Blade, Azima's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, all relics from the era of the Beldanians. The who? Oh, if that's so, then the answer is as clear as day. Thanks for following, Lord Tenebra. You're terrible at Valorant, you won. I'm glad you won. The Fiend means to found Eorzio's greatest museum of Beladians history, pushing up prices and gouging the honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless, one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Oh yeah! The playing card. Any moment now. Oh, Nashu. Where's the playing card? No? There it is. Okay. You can catch it. Anybody? Oh, that was bigger than I thought.
That's what she said.
I walked into that one. Oh, he tried. That was good timing. That was cute. Well done. Where's Hildi? Is he under the card? Oh dear. Just read it to me. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are those 4 treasures of which he speaks? I don't know. He's gotten 3 of them now, it seems, though. Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become 1, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. I think Nashu might have some kind of condition. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and it seems the Phantom believes there's truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia, the Warden's justice? Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. Come here, Lulu. Oh, hang on. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if the rumors are to be believed, would seem that the tales of this master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul at the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is any surprise that the sympathies of the ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Makes sense to me, yeah. Hi, Lulu. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealthy and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Haha, then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I arise. Just one moment, if you would. Hey, Lulu. Oh, we're outroing. Mark my words, ye of many faces. This is but one man who shall lay claim to the last 4 relics of the Belladia. And it shall be Hildi, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Hey, clapping. Of course. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Oh, bye-bye. Say bye-bye to the nice man. Was that it? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Next time on Adventures. Boop. Where's my outro? There we go. I like this part. It's a little tease of what's gonna happen next. A race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. The Fiend's true identity and aspirations revealed. Oh, Dad's wearing a suit. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow? Oh! Oh, Lulu. Are we all just... We're all stuck in picture. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. And how they freeze in mid-air? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. I'm obsessed with the chicken. I adore the chicken. I would like the chicken. Oh, bye-bye. I need the chicken. That was so goofy. That was great, though. No, that was great. That was great. All right, thoughts on that quest chain. I enjoyed this one, I think, a little bit more than the Costa del Sol one. Even though I like the Costa del Sol and how everything exploded, that was fun. But I think this quest chain was a little bit more exciting. I don't know. I enjoyed it a little bit more. Oh dear. I am exhausted. I am exhausted today, my friends. Yeah, no, that was really good. Mm-hmm. The third one is probably the slowest. Was that today's? Was that the third one? Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Okay, got it. So that was the third one. So this was the fourth one. And then we still have the fifth in the ARR pile of quests. Oh my goodness, so many. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I can see why. I can see why that people would say it's the slowest. Boy, can't believe Uni's still on. I'm so excited for him. All right, I'm gonna let's chat for a moment before I need to go and eat. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving, Lulu. Look how cute and fluffy she is. Look at the little baby. She's like Jello. She doesn't mind. So, I think we accomplished a lot today. We finished the entire dancer quest chain. Oh my god, Infidel, are you sure you're not a dad? Yeah, my dogs were closed. They like clothes. They feel warm and cozy. And then we did one set of Hildi quests, which again, these things take so much longer than I anticipate. Tomorrow, again, we'll be back for more Final Fantasy XIV, and we will be doing the 4.1 quests. So we finished off the main portion of Stormblood. We saw the credits. I cried. And we're sort of picking up from there. Essentially, we liberated Alamigo. We saved Doma and all the stuff. And now is kind of like, I guess we're conclusioning out of that. So that's where we'll pick up tomorrow, and we'll actually get some progress done. So that's currently the plan. But man, like, time flew by. I've been streaming for how long? I don't know how that happened. But I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'm going to take out the babies and just chill, relax. The acorns, so all of the subs get an acorn with their name on it. I'm still working on that. Again, give me another few days. Stormblood patch content and the optional dungeons. Yes, we're doing everything.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, we're doing everything. And I'll fix the alerts by tomorrow. So sorry. Professional streamer here. All right, so I'm gonna show you the ending string in for a minute, just to say we've used it. I'm gonna raid Uni, because I adore him and he's finally streaming, which never happens. I'm just missing the Hildi stuff. Yeah, Future is wonderful and he keeps track of all of my stuff, so very thankful for that. But yeah, we're gonna visit Uni. And then I will be back tomorrow for more wonderful things. Hullbreaker Isles? I don't know what that is yet. We'll find out tomorrow. Let's go visit Uni. I'm off. I'm doing jazz hands, you can't see. Go.